Go. Just chatting. Oh my god, the title didn't change. No. At 9:30. 9:30? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think I'm going to get the items out. I think it was some ham, tofu. This one as well. Well, grab this, and then we'll grab egg, questionable things today. I could change the title as well. Also making, oh, turn that off. And then, where's the title? Edit stream. Hopefully, experimental, there we go, experimental. Also making apple pie. There we go. Okay. I'm still setting up. Yeah, and I don't know how this is gonna go. I think I looked at the recipe for a second. Hopefully this is good. This is fine. I don't think I need that much. Yeah, this is sliced ham. What else do I need? Ice cream. Ice cream? No. Banana. That's here. I only need 1 kiwi. What else is in there? I think it was banana. Yeah. Okay, I think this will work. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think this is everything, and then probably gonna use not this, but this stuff. The miso ramen. Hopefully that comes out. And then I think that's everything. I think I got everything. I need to look at the list again, which is in the computer. So okay, I got my notebook because I need to check up on a few things, and it's hey Makoto, how's it going? How was your week? I haven't seen you all week. It seems like you've gotten better. Seems you're not sick anymore. Coffee, ramen. I know, I need a Twitter. Because the only way I would know, because Sweetly gave me the link to the ramen, and that's the only way I know where it's at. So I need to find it. How dare you? What do you mean, dare you? You're just, what do you mean? Everything's good. Everything's fine. How's your day going? There it is. I found it. Your people are mean. That's the. Listen, I told you not every wizard is gonna be good. In a sense, yeah. Not every wizard's gonna be they're probably I don't know, they're probably not those are like warlocks or something. I don't know. Wizards are supposed to be like descenders to help people. Well, the type of wizard I am. The type of wizard that I am. Okay, so I have I'm gonna write down some notes real quick. Yeah, but I got coffee bean. Yeah, coffee. Well, it's just noodles. So we're making coffee ramen today. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna make a soft-boiled egg, and then I think I figured out something that I could probably do. I need vanilla ice cream. I'm gonna see if I can make it as close as I can to the picture, and then I'll show it later. But banana. It's gonna be tofu because I can't eat cheese. Anyways, how are you? I'm tired actually. I'm actually not getting enough sleep. That's the problem. I am not getting enough sleep. I'm getting about like 4 hours to 5 hours of sleep when I need to get about 8. I keep waking up in the middle of the night, which is really bad. And I will get up at like 8 o'clock in the morning, which is fine. But the problem is I go to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I only get about 5 hours of sleep, and I'm tired for the rest of the day. Hi Lux, how's it going? Okay, I think I got my checklist. So, yeah, I'm doing good. How's your guys' day going? How's your day going, Lux? How are you doing today, Makoto? I got coffee. I think that, yeah. So we're gonna coffee beans. You need 2 more to 3 hours or more sleep. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm not performing as well, because of my lack of sleep. Just tofu. I couldn't watch it because school got rid of the good Wi-Fi. It's all good, Makoto. I mean, school's important, right? School's the epiphany of getting into education that you're going into, a career that you're gonna like. I mean, I guess my career was supposed to be fun. Though I never got into like an actual like quote unquote industry. I did get into a small business though. That was for sure. Okay, we got this boca. We got tofu to replace my cheese issue. We got banana. We got eggs. I'm gonna cook these eggs soft boiled 6 to 8 minutes. 6 to 8 minutes. Ice cream's in the freezer. Okay. And then noodles. I got this ramen stuff. I'm currently on my phone without headphones, so I could barely hear. Yeah, no worries. If I had subtitles, it'd be great. I'll just be like hand gestures, like yes. Kiwi, check. Salami. I think I've already sliced salami. Wait, check. Oh, I do. I don't need that much. Yeah. Sliced salami. Oh, don't worry about the date. Anyways, it was in the freezer. Ramen coffee still sounds weird to me. It does. It's experimental dish. People said that you gotta make it from scratch, but we'll see. I've never had this before, nor I did buy these buckwheat noodles. So if all else will fail, I can just eat this instead. If I don't like it, but I'm pretty good with like what I eat too. So yeah. Let's see, ramen. You went to Discord during math class? Oh yeah, I remember. She did nothing in math class. She did nothing in math class, and yeah, and that's what I remember. And then she had wizards attacking her and picked her up and threw her across the room or something like that. But today's their Saturday, I believe. Today's their Saturday. Expand horizons. Yeah, expand your culinary horizons. I don't know. I'm not a culinary chef, so I just do this at home and make some weird. We're gonna make some experimental weird thing. I guess it's a Tokyo dish I think in a restaurant. So if I try the authentic thing, maybe it tastes really good. I just can't have cheese. That's the only thing. So I have tofu to replace the cheese. I got all the ingredients, and the only thing now I need to do is just make sure I cook this correctly. So instead of using water, oh sorry, let's take off the package. Instead of using water, I'm gonna actually make coffee. It's a bizarre thing. We're gonna make coffee with this thing, and then the noodles look about the same as well. They threw you into the trash. I can also enhance the flavor as well, just in case. So I do have some of this stuff. I did go to the Japanese market. I grabbed some things. So maybe this is like unami flavor. I also have this broth that might help. So maybe I cook the broth with the coffee. They threw you into the trash. Oh no. Oh no. So we're gonna have experimental time today. This is gonna be fantastic. This is gonna be a great, fantastic, interesting concoction. And once everything's done and recorded, it will go on YouTube, and then hopefully I can edit it down. I haven't edited down the other ones as well. Yeah, drag them down with with your hand. You're a hand demon that's like 10,000 years old, so you can drag them down. You can drag them down. Most def. I need this package. This is gonna tell me how to make it. Kind of. Okay, I need 2 cups of coffee, essentially. So I'm gonna grind this. I'm a hand demon. They should fear me. I don't fear you. We banish you. We banished hand demons. You know how we banish them? With ASMR. Eating with ASMR. Makoto will disappear in a flash. Hand demon. You took them with you? No, I don't think that's the case, Makoto. Yeah, with I didn't get the MSG. Unfortunately, I didn't get any MSG. Maybe this has MSG. I know this does, so maybe I can add some MSG. The problem is that this has maybe this is not bad. This has a little bit of salt, but I think the salami is the one that's gonna be the one that's gonna cause it to get salty, because it has a lot of salt. So, and then I have this fish cake, which I got for like $3. Online's like $9. So it's got the little Naruto Maki, I think that's what it's called. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. Why is it blocking I will bite your ankles? I don't understand why it blocks some weird thing. Don't you dare. No, you can't. Look, okay, so there's the if you look, this is where I cut my finger on that hold on, let me see if I can zoom in onto it. There we go. There's the cut from the ceramic from my cup that it broke like a couple days ago. So apparently when I was setting down the cup, like I gave the cup like a good, like there was water on the bottom of this, for example, and then as I was like putting the cup down, I put pressure on the handle and it completely broke the handle as I was putting pressure. Somehow like the pressure just snapped and then my finger slid across. So I hold it with my left hand. So I was holding it and then it snapped and it flayed. It made a big flay on my it opened up my pinky my pinky and skin came off. Yeah. I don't even know how that happened. It's just one of those things where I guess the heat and cold over time it just snapped. Kind of sad. It was my favorite, one of my favorite mugs. The nerve. Stupid. No. I'm awakened. I don't think so. I'm gonna become Gandalf the White. Start turning into like, I'm Gandalf the White. I've learned a new few things. Yes, I don't think I've ascended yet. I don't think I've ascended to the point where I fight a Balrog and hopefully. Okay, I need to make coffee. I need to find the grinder, and then not the favorite mug. It's all good. Where's the coffee grinder? Oh, you know what happened? Okay, I think I know what. You know what? I think I know what happened. So, my parents took the coffee grinder. Well, this is gonna be fantastic. We're gonna have to, like, mash coffee somehow. I got whole coffee bean. This is not gonna work. Alright. We're gonna powder it. I have a very good looking 3D model. Oh, thanks Lux. I appreciate it. It's still in the works. It's still in alpha. I'll fix the hat too. The hat was a little jiggly. I need to dampen a little few things there. We will get that working, like work in progress stuff. So Makoto missed out. Yeah, she was in school. That's right. Oh, she missed the luxury. You have to watch last stream then. She's like, what? No, I didn't get to see. I've never seen real estate. This is the best 3D model right here. When did you? Yeah, it was yesterday. It was a premium stream. You'll probably never see it ever again. I was checking. You'll probably never see it again. Wait, I have coffee. Oh my gosh, I'm saved. I'm saved. I don't have to ground anything. I have coffee. Oh my gosh, I'm saved. Okay, we're good. We just gotta make 2 cups of this. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll actually bring you guys with me. No, don't worry. I'll make another one. I'll make another. I'm gonna use it more over time, but definitely we're gonna make it really strong. It's gonna be like really strong coffee. Okay, maybe I can set it up here. Can't see chat right now, so whatever you say is going to be seen later. I have forewarned you. It's gonna make this really strong. 2 cups of coffee through a drip, and then I'm gonna cook it. These are a little bit coarse, unfortunately. I have enough for just 1 cup. Maybe I save this. This is for this moment only. And now I have no more coffee. I need to get water too for the coffee as well. Okay. Oh. Ah, I see you, Makoto. I see you. What are you doing? Be right back. All right, Lux. Take care. If I don't see you, or if I do see you, it's all good. I'm glad you came by. And if I see you back, it's all good. Okay, so we got the coffee. I need to get water. It wasn't me. Look, you got a 5-streak combo. I think up to like 140 or 100, you're gonna lose. I think you get timed out. I think. I don't know how many streak combos it is, but you're gonna see how fast my water filter is, though. So there you go. Watch, it's gonna slow down. There we go. So this is slow as it gets. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. I only need 4 cups of coffee at this point. There's something wrong with the water filter right now. So I'm gonna make 4 cups, which is to this line up here. I don't know if you can see that, but that line here, it's gonna take a while. So, and also, I guess I was thinking, since if there's gonna be downtime, I could bring out the guitar. But if there's no downtime, I will not bring out the guitar. So, because we'll be cooking and chatting for the most part. But yeah, because last time we had to wait for the Japanese curry. There was like 30 minutes. So maybe I need to put like make a dish in between for like dessert or something like that. That'd be nice. Yeah. And then as we wait for, I'm gonna wait for the water filter. I could cook these. I only need to boil the water for 6 to 8 minutes. So. Oh. Okay. Wrong one. Okay. Get that going. And then hopefully, okay, I got that going. I have salami, so we're gonna make the noodles first as soon as the coffee's done. In the meantime, I could, I need to boil some water too. So let me get some water. Oh no, I don't need water because I'm using coffee. I'm using coffee to make it. I see. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think what I need to do next. So I do have apple pie. Sorry, this is on a plastic. It's not on the counter. It's on a plastic. It's safe. I washed the counter too, so it's pretty clean. I do have apple pie stuff. Stream Elements is snitching on you. Stream Elements doesn't like that you're doing things. So I have some apples that I've already cut and diced. It's probably oxidated a little bit, but these are going to be cooked through the stove. I followed a recipe online, so this is going to be interesting. So experimental. I've never made apple pie before. And then I also it smells good though. I've already made the dough. I'm not late. You're early. Welcome. I already made the dough. Hi, Hadassah. Long time no see. How was school? I know that you can't make my streams anymore because of school. It's all good. Today's Friday, so hopefully you have a chance to, wind down from the school and just chill out if you have the time, of course. If you need to sleep early, it's all good. I always enjoy your stop-bys. I mean, of course I enjoy it. Most people that stop by. I know, I just want to watch your stream badly. I know I've started earlier at 9:30, but that's like midnight for you, and that's probably not good staying up for like 2 more hours. So, but yeah, it's. I know it's morning for you, Makato. What are you talking about? I know it's morning. Okay, so while that's boiling, I need to boil another pot of water. Oh no, I don't I'm just gonna make the coffee. Yeah, I hopefully your week's been good. I mean, I know there's gonna be like 2 weeks I'm not gonna be streaming. I think, and that's like when I go to Japan. And this is the last cooking stream too. You got a class with your ex? Oh no. How far can you sit away from him? Like, what's the farthest you can sit? Sit like in the distant far land of Narnia. Be like, be gone! And then they say, you don't shall pass! Don't bother me! What's this thing? Good luck, don't kill her. Oh, it was, you're pretty far apart. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. I think these need to cool off a little bit, so I'm gonna put these back in there for a little bit longer, and then let's see. I'll probably put it in the freezer because it looks a little bit soft. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit soft. So I'll stick them in the freezer for like 15 more minutes. I did put it in the fridge. That's what every ex tries to do. And then what they try to do is say, hey, let's be friends instead of trying to get back together. Or they try to make it up. So, depends on the situation. Like my ex, I think my ex wanted just to be friends after our relation ended. And I said no. Because we already had something that was like meaningful. And then that meaning went away. I lost the emotional connection as well too with my ex, so I couldn't feel the emotions anymore with her. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, she's not gay. She had a boyfriend. She had a boyfriend, Makoto. Yeah, I said to him, we can be friends. It's gonna be hard, Hadassah, because it's when you have a relationship with someone, and then those ties that you had in the past, it's gonna be hard to like break away. I think having Hi Shadow Chaos, how's it going? How's your night going? I hope your night's going well. It's gonna be hard to break away from the relationship and friendship, right? Because then you're gonna have past reminiscences of things. They're gonna come up. Not my. This is my take. Okay, there's not relationship advice, but this is from my experience. So just kill him. No, you can't do that. Yeah, I think that the best. This is the last cooking stream. I forgot to put the title. Last cooking stream. I forgot to put the title. Hold on. Last cooking stream for a while. Yeah. Making coffee ramen, experimental. There we go. It's the last one. My parents are coming back. It's the last one. I forgot to say that. This is the last cooking stream for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, it is a cooking stream. Thanks for reminding me, Showcase. I totally forgot that this was a cooking stream, and then it is my last one for a long time. I think Kyuki Kitsune told me she didn't want the. Yeah, I understand. My parents come back. I can't be cooking at like 9:30 at night. It's not feasible. They would not like that. Even if they agreed, they'd be watching TV in the other room, and it'd be loud, right? It'd be a loud time, so it makes it really hard to cook, especially with other people in the house, and they're in the house doing stuff. So if I have my own place, then maybe I can bring back the cooking streams, but Fridays is probably just gonna be gaming night again. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for gaming night for Fridays. Maybe just more of a community thing we can do. We can do more of a community thing on Friday, because I know that people are off school, or also maybe they just have time to actually just wind down for Friday. Because Friday's more of a wind down time, because the weekend, right? You have your work days, which is school during the day, and then I'm the stream at night. Also, Dasa, we reached 50 followers as well. So hopefully we get affiliate. And then we can definitely get channel points. I think we can make some fun with that. Yeah. School is yeah. We reached the 50 follower. It is thanks to you guys. I always say. I appreciate the people that come in. So I could no. I'm at 49 technically. Okay, it says technically it says 49, right? It says 49 followers on the Twitch side. In the count right now, it says 50. Take my bits? No, I don't want your bits. I just want the channel points, to be honest. I just want the channel points. I will work a part-time job to supplement all the other things. Because I do want to, like, I was thinking, like, okay, if I reach, like, a certain, like, I guess follower count, maybe, like, the first 50 followers that I've followed, I was thinking maybe I could just give everyone, like, a welkin or, like, some type of Wuthering Waves thing. It'd be, like, $250, but I think it'd be cool. Definitely. Let me sub. I'd rather give back to the community than, yeah, I think it'd be cool just to give back to the community instead. That helped me got there in some way. So maybe $5 welkin or something. No, you don't really have to. I think it's just like a kind gesture. That's what I think. Oh, is the water boiling? Oh, it is boiling. Okay. I'm gonna simmer that because. Yeah, I was thinking about that. So take my money? No. I have a hard time with money. It's like the love and hate relationship I have with it. Just keep trading, and that's plenty for us. Oh, thanks. I'll do my best. As long as I don't go into hermit mode. I will find tour. No, you can't do that. I mean, it'd be somewhere. No, don't do that, Hodasa. I say use the money for yourself. Use the money for yourself to no. Use the money for yourself. I think there's some, you know, a lot. It's a hard world out there, right? And kindness is one of the hardest things to grasp. My money's on Woowa. Yeah, use the money on Woowa. There you go. You can use the money on Woowa. And I've seen a lot of videos. I'm not saying I'm not downplaying the videos of, like, you know, donations and stuff, but a lot of it's starting to feel like it's starting to become less authentic and less genuine. I've seen nowadays, which is kind of sad. I'm not sure if it's like in a good way or a bad way, and I'm feeling like a little bit lost. You know, it's like, what is genuine and what is authentic nowadays? I'm like, so I do my best, just like, okay, I'll just go work a part-time job, and then I'll supplement everything else, and then hopefully, you know, just keep streaming with the part-time job, yeah, and then just have fun with it. So that is the main goal. The other two things, that's why I'm like this is where I was like teeter-tottering, because I didn't expect albums. I was teeter-tottering whether I have like a confliction in my mind that's battling. It's like a battle of like the wars of like how things are working, and it's still like plaguing my mind in some way. I'm not sure why. It's like I'm trying to like not. I'll figure it out. I just need to stop overthinking about what are things, and let just. I think it's you know, people finding authentic people and genuine people. Would you rather have a dog or a cat? I would have. Oh man, I like to have answer correctly. How dare you, might say my love for your hands are fake? No, they're not fake. That's what I'm trying not to. I mean, I'm saying myself as I'm 100% myself most of the time on stream. There's time where I get angry on stream because of bosses, but I know how to emotionally control that, and I'm like, okay, I understand myself enough to like, okay, I don't need to get mad at bosses. Okay, bosses
need to become from a learning standpoint. So I have to be more of a positive mindset than a mindset that's negative, which gets mad and angry with emotion, rather than being frustrated. So maybe it's the and I've said it multiple times, like the frustration comes from my own skill. So my skill issues. Yeah, take notes, people. I just give up. Yeah, paper and pen. Here, it's right here. You know, there you go. It's a paper. I have some notes for ramen stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I think that's pretty much where I stand a lot of the times. It's just like, okay, well, he takes notes. I don't take notes. What are you talking about? I take notes of like things I need to write down. Like it says 2 cups of ramen with strong topping, add seasoning. I need to stop subbing to people. Unlike me, who just goes with the with the brain. No, I think it's fine. I'm trying to think of something that the wisdom is too much. Listen, I'm just a wandering wizard. Okay, I'm just the thing. The big thing I want to take from is enjoy life as much as you can. Enjoy the small moments you have in life. Maybe there's gonna be bad moments once in a while, and there's gonna be moments where you're gonna have a tough time, and the hard part is looking positive during those negative moments. So, Brain tells me what to do. Brain's looking up on YouTube. Yeah, and it's okay to grieve. It's okay to grieve. It's okay to take time to yourself. Think about the things that you're going through. It's okay to cry when things are not going well, and just give yourself time to yourself. Yeah, and maybe the grieving process takes longer for some people. I don't have all the answers to give, but the thing I can give you is the guidance to hopefully, yeah, the guidance to move forward through tough situations. Careful with who you are and you cry to. Yeah, it definitely find the people that are actually that care for you, than the ones that can come off, yeah, they can come off fake. And there's a lot of situations that people have gone through, even for myself. And I'll beat the shit out of the people. Yeah, it's like find a person you truly trust. Yeah, trust is, I think, Lux, one of the things, trust is really hard nowadays. And one of the things I've been looking is like, man, it's hard to find people that are authentic and genuine, because they always want something, right? They always have an interior motive. I think, in a sense, where authenticity and being genuine is a hard thing to come by. And I'm doing my best to show that and not contradict myself also as well, because I will contradict myself a little bit once in a while. I'll be like, and then you guys have to, and then I get caught, and then I'm like, okay, I understand, guys. I was talking to myself. I'm wrong. I apologize. Be like the madman like Magato. Oh my gosh, another time I'll beat this shit. Yes, you are real, yeah. Get caught in 4K. Is that Pokey? Is that no wait, who? Oh yeah, you get caught in 4K. What's his name again? I can't remember. Yeah, Mr. Pokey. There we go. Thank you, Lux. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, Mr. Pokey. I think I watched the video with Sweetie Lee and Mr. Pokey. And Mr. Pokey's like, oh my gosh. It was funny. He was a funny guy. So. Okay, before I get into a tangent of life, you know, we got the coffee. I got lucky with a gifted. With a gifted? Wait, what do you get lucky with? With gifted. Oh, with gifted. Oh, Mr. Shit, it's like the. Oh, I swear twice today. It's the third time this week. hurt them, and I'll beat the. Okay, and then I need some. Have some coffee. This is really strong coffee. So this is gonna go with the ramen. I've never done this before. This is gonna be interesting. This is going with the ramen. We'll see. We're gonna fuse it. I'm gonna put it into a pot. We're gonna cook it. See how it goes. And then the seasoning goes with it too. So let's see. The directions say 3 minutes to boiling. Till desired, stir occasionally, and then remove the heat contents enclosed. I see. Okay, with chopsticks. I got my beautiful chopsticks here. As these ones, the flour ones. Yeah. I hope it tastes good too. It's gonna be mixed with a banana. This ham. Tofu topping, what was it called again? Kamaboko fish cake. I found it at a Japanese market. Where did you get them? Wait. I wonder if my Twitch wife is awake. What do you mean? Bitter, salty foods. Yeah. We got salami. Don't worry about the date. It was in the freezer. Okay, anyways, and then it comes with kiwi as well. Think you like it? It's pretty good, yeah. I hope it does. I hope it comes out good. This coffee's been sitting a little bit, so I need to actually brew it. And then I got this coffee beans for other toppings as well. So don't worry about the date. Don't worry about the date. It's still good. I've been eating this. You see me? I'm still alive. This date says September 12th, 16. Still good. We have learned nothing. That this was in the freezer, okay? That was in the freezer. I tell you, Adas, it was in the freezer. Twitch wife is not my real wife. But it's 2022. It's still good. Nah, what do you mean? It's 8 years. Is that 8 years? Or is that 6 years? 6 years. 8? 8 years. Or is it 6 years? How are you still alive? I'm still alive because I have an iron stomach. Iron stomach, yeah. Iron stomach. Listen, Lux. We cooked remember we cooked the, what was that thing that we cooked? The lumpia, right? The big lumpia. I ate the whole thing. It was cooked all the way through. I'm still alive here. So technically, we did a good job. We made a big lumpia, and we did a good job. I even bought the authentic lumpia paper this time. Like if I make it again, look at that. This was $1 at the other store, at the Japanese market. $1.50, and I was like, yeah, we got lumpia paper. So I was like, I'm good. Okay, I can't talk. I ate fish that was 3 years old. Listen, Makoto, I talked about, I think, eating a 14-year-old smoked salmon. I think the other smoked salmon I had last night was about the same age because it looked like the same texture. Apparently I'm still here. Yeah, we're getting the authentic ones. Nice. Next one. Next time. It's okay, Odasa. Everything's fine. I'm still alive. And, I'm still kicking it, just... just... I don't know how you do it. Okay, it's probably because I got trip poisoning like a long time ago. Yeah. Or the little dance from like what was it called? I forgot what that dance was called again. It's from a game that Lethal Company. They did the little dance. Yeah, there you go. They do the little dance. They're doing this. The Lethal Company dance. The sun. Okay, we'll swap off. We'll swap over here. We're gonna put the coffee in here. Yeah. Surely this will be okay. That's good. I'll save the coffee for later. Look, I think that's enough coffee. This is 2 cups of water. And then, yeah. Oh, I need to bring it to a boil. Well, okay, well, that's gonna. Don't worry about that. Get seafood once and never again. Yeah, seafood can make you sick if you're not careful. I can't. What do you mean? It looks like I'm doing a crime. I'm breaking a lot of rules. It's experimental. Trust. I think I need a smaller bowl though. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't trust the process. Guys, I don't know what we're cooking today, but we're cooking something interesting. This will be a fun last cooking stream for the fun experimental dishes there. The apple pie is probably going to be a little bit better, that's for sure. The apple pie is going to be a little bit better. I'm worried that you will have properly cooked noodles. No, it'll be cooked. This is coffee, so here, I'll put more coffee in there. There we go. We're good. We put all the coffee in there. We put all the coffee in there. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Ah, golden. Oh boy. Oh yeah, chopsticks. No. Listen, it'll be fine. It'll all work out. You gotta trust the process. Look, the coffee's getting infused into the noodles. Okay, I need the other one as well. So we'll put the other one. I have soft-boiled egg. I need to boil these eggs as well. So I'm gonna drop these in. I need to put that for 6 to 8 minutes. So I need to put a timer for 8 minutes. There we go. Okay, and then okay, I need to bring it up. It'll all mix together. It's the trust the process. Trust the process, they said. Trust the process. Yes, trust the process. We are making something. Something that's going to create unique flavor. Okay, we're good. Look at that. It's now gonna cook in there. Trust the results. Don't worry, he's doing something we don't have to. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, that is true. Lux is right. Doing something that's interesting. I will. So do you guys remember? Adasa, do you remember when I posted that post in Discord for the coffee ramen? It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. I'm pretty sure. Okay, how long does it say to cook it here? I don't remember. It says 3 minutes. 3 minutes? That doesn't seem like a long time. Okay, well, we'll cook it in here. Until tenderness? Not tender enough. But look, it's infused. Look at that. The noodles are getting infused. Look at that. That's cool. I didn't think this was possible, but I guess it gets infused. I did ask AI to help me a little bit. I asked ChatGPT to help me make this because I wasn't sure how to make it, so. I wasn't sure. Think, think you need beef broth or something? Coffee and noodles doesn't sound right. Oh no. Using AI. AI is gonna help me cook. Adaza AI is gonna help me cook today. Ow, that kind of burned. No, the actual recipe is on I think the actual recipe is on a website, but the way I'm making it, didn't know how to make it, so I actually had to use maybe AI was like, hey, try this out, maybe this will work, surely it'll work. I'm like, okay, the possibilities are endless, right? It smells good though. The aroma smells good. What do you think of coffee and rice, Dawson? Coffee and rice. Yeah, coffee. I want to try coffee and rice as well. That'll be a delicious dish to try, right? Okay, I might need more coffee. Maybe I could add broth to help it, because I do have broth. And then this is just pure coffee right now. And so the coffee is actually getting absorbed into the noodles. And then maybe I make another batch of coffee somehow, or just use this as the noodles with the broth, and then hopefully it comes out okay at least. AI made my friend's assignment fail. Yeah, if you're not careful with AI, you can definitely end up in a pretty bad pickle. That's for sure. Okay, so I think that's about 3 minutes. The noodles look pretty good. I'm going to add the seasoning pack. I'm going to simmer it down a little bit. Okay, well, we got, I think that's like MSG in there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just stick that in. I think the other one's toppings. Gotta be Barco coffee or the Filipino coffee. I see. Okay, if it's the Filipino coffee, then it works. Oh, we got more seasoning. So I don't know if I need to add this because this is a lot of seasoning. So maybe I'll save this and then maybe add broth to help it. Remove the heat and stir content and then serve well. So the noodles look like they absorbed all the coffee. Look at that. The noodles absorbed all the coffee. It is actually just coffee now. So we need broth. It's like, it looks like buckwheat noodles, the authentic ones, almost. I think, yeah. And then I think I need to make the broth too. So I'll probably add the broth. Well, let me try this actually. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. It's got like a bitter flavor to it. It's not bad. It tastes interesting. It tastes interesting. Maybe the other things that we're gonna add probably will add to it. And I didn't add all the seasoning packets because maybe I need to add the other part of the seasoning packet. So let me do that. Okay, it's not bad. Right now, just by itself, it's not bad. Like it needs extra flavors to enhance it. By itself, it needs help. It needs help. It's like it's an interesting combination, but the noodles are actually infused with the coffee now. So the broth I need to the broth I actually need to make more coffee. I do have a little bit more water I can add to the already set pot. So, and then I'll mix half of it with the broth and see if that goes well. Okay, well we have this. We have looks like buckwheat noodles, but they're not. It's a perfect plan. Yeah, it's a perfect plan. But no, it's just that's coffee. It's coffee noodles. Oh yeah, that tastes way better. Oh, that's actually pretty good. The extra seasoning packet made it taste better. Oh wow, that's it's got a unique aroma to it. Now I just need to add other things to it. Okay, so what do you mean, ew? It's nothing. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, Magato. I'm sorry. The ASMR. We'll make the hand demon go away. This ASMR, ASMR, the hand demon away. Okay, so I got these. I'm gonna add a little bit of that in there, and then I'm gonna get more coffee. We're gonna make more coffee because I'm gonna add more coffee to it. Might be a little experimental because I don't know what I'm doing now at this point. Because I only looked up to the point where I know how to make the noodles. So the point it's not 1 a.m. It's 10:30. It's like 10:30 right now. So okay, don't need that. We have noodles now though. Sorry, that was I was trying to move it. How I'm going to sleep? I don't know. The coffee. I should have got decaf. That was a good question, Lux. Don't worry. I'll get some sleep. Okay, while I wait for the filter water, I need to make another batch of 4 cups. Look at those noodles. Yeah, look at these noodles. It's brown. It's coffee. This is coffee noodles. I'm surprised it even worked. I'm surprised this even worked in the first place. These are coffee noodles. Yeah, these are coffee noodles. Hi, Ren. How's it going? How's it going, Summit? Coffee noodles. I tell you. We also have apple pie on the way. So this is probably the last stream. This is the last stream, Summit, of cooking. So, and we got apple pie as well. So this is not done. This is like the raw. It's oxidating, so which I need to cook. No, I wasn't joking. I told you I was gonna make it. I don't joke. What are you talking about? I follow up on most of my. I follow up what I say, and it's true. See, we got the Naruto-maki. I got some tofu. He is following that. You were out with the movie? Oh, nice, Red. I'm glad you enjoyed the movies. Hopefully the night was pretty good. So well. We also got this stuff. I don't know what this thing is. Let's see. Pour water? Seasoning package. Oh, okay. It's kind of experimental. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. I'm just trusting the process. Yeah, I like the coffee noodles. I actually like it. This is actually pretty good tasting noodles. It's got a little bit bitter plate. Now I won't be able to sleep. I saw the you saw the Alien movie. Is it the new one, right? Don't worry about the salami. Here, Summit. Here's some 8-year-old salami. It was in the freezer. Trust. It was in the freezer. I just pulled it out. I've been eating some of it too. So, like they keep it in there. You're gonna have like night terrors. I've had night terrors from some movies. The noodles do look good. I did try them. They were actually quite good. After I added the second seasoning packet, it tasted better. The first one was not enough. You try it raw? No. What do you mean? This is cooked too. This is for the topping, so. And then this is going with it. It's going with the kiwi. Adds 1 banana, ham, and salami for the topping. Also the noodles, and I need to make the broth because I didn't make it. I forgot. The coffee absorbed all the thing that I needed. Yeah. My mom had a 12-year-old mustard in the fridge. Raider. I told her, throw it away right away. I'm pretty sure it's still good, right? The meat that's been in the freezer for maybe 10 years is probably still good. It says, according to like Google, it says it's indefinitely. It's good. Yeah, indefinitely in the freezer until it gets freezer burn. Then you're slacking. Oh, this is like water I should drink. According to Google. Okay. You're smarter than Google. Surely Google. I am. Okay, Google has some weird things. They implemented AI, and sometimes the answers are not correct because I'm like, huh? So then I look it up on a different page to actually do more research, and then I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. Guess Google's now the official monitor of assassins. It's gonna just kill us all. What? By the way, Ren, what alien movie was it? What was the title of the alien movie? Was it Alien versus Predator, or was it like a horror type alien? I'm trying to think of like the alien movie you watched because I don't think I saw the I don't think I don't saw the trailers or anything about the alien movie. Well, I think I could open this too as well. No, don't worry, Summit. I trust my body can handle it. I am a wizard after all, so you know maybe I have some like alien Romulus. Okay, let me see. Alien Romulus came out this year. Oh, it's a sci-fi. Oh, my dad would love this movie. My dad would be like, hey, he'd be like, hey, Autumn, do you want to go watch this movie? And I'm like, sure. My dad loves sci-fi horror. I'd be like, I'm good. Of course, I watched that one movie called Nope too. Nope was pretty good. It wasn't horror. It didn't feel like horror, but Nope was pretty good. Was it pretty terrifying with jump scares in the movie? Was it more of just like kind of weird? Like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I look up the synopsis, not synopsis, but like the space colonizers come faced with a terrifying life form. Oh, that's like The Thing. Oh, that's like The Thing almost. Like the movie The Thing. You've seen the movie? So. Oh, my noodles are sticking to this pot. I need to. Okay. Some parts had jump scares and some parts weren't bad. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm gonna add more broth because the broth is really good. Okay, there we go. And then I need to add coffee to it, and then I'm gonna add all these extra stuff to it. So maybe I can pull out this stuff as well, and then maybe just cover this up. Oh, to keep it. Oh, that's not working. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry. I got you back. Cover this up. Some parts had jump scares, but it wasn't bad. Okay, at least it wasn't bad. At least the movie's not like keeps you on your toes. But then it creates the suspense a little bit, right? So having suspense in the movie is good sometimes if you're looking for that. This is cooked ham, by the way, so I am not too worried. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna stick it in the. I'm gonna just stick it in the broth. You're going to bed, Hadassah? Hey, thank you for stopping by, Hadassah. I hope you have a wonderful night and get good sleep. And as well, and hopefully we get affiliate next week. Hopefully, and then we'll see. I'm actually gonna eat this ham because it looks good. I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, some good ham. Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys over here. I did bring, this is apple pie. It's not cooked yet, but we'll cook it. I'll actually make something that's actually decent. It's something weird and experimental sometimes, but okay. I'm just gonna pour this in. Don't worry about the stuff in there. That's from the ramen that was in there earlier. So yeah, don't worry about that. And then set this down with a towel. Affiliate, yeah. Sweet dreams. Affiliate. We were talking about affiliate. You were there too, if I remember right, a while back, like I think yesterday or the day before when we debuted the 50. Yeah. So I think we're mentioning the channel points, and then hopefully we can do something with channel points. Not sure what we're gonna do, but that would be fun. Okay. Oh, that's not hot. Okay, let me grab that. It's actually pretty hot, but not that hot. Okay. Bring my broccoli oil. And then I'm gonna taste this really quick. So I don't know how this tastes, but by itself. It needs seasoning. So I'm glad I bought the things. And then we add we'll add this stuff. We're cooking. Yes, we're cooking. I don't need a lot of broth because the broth the noodles already have seasoning, but since we're adding this, it's probably gonna get infused a little bit. Hopefully. Well, we'll see. If this comes out to success in some way, okay, I got some flavor in there now. And then I'm going to stick this ham in there as well, so it just absorbs that. And then, well, I'm going to put the salami in there as well. Yeah, we'll put the salami in there. Alright, our 8-year-old salami is actually going to be used for once. I'm probably going to put like maybe 4 pieces. I think that's fine. Yeah, 4 pieces. And then tofu. I think I needed to bring it to a boil, right? Something like that. Oh gosh, I can't. I'm trying to open this right now, but it's not opening. I want to cut into the tofu. Maybe I can cut it on the side. Oh, there's water in here. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's cool. We got tofu. It's like pretty cool. Sweet Home Alabama? What? Oh my god. Okay. We'll stick that in there. I'll have some tofu for flavoring. And then this stuff can be added later, I believe. Yeah. I don't have another camera, so I can't like switch it to me cutting, so maybe if I just... This looks like a cardinal sin, just a little bit, but you know, I like to experiment, and this is gonna be one of those days. It's got an interesting flavor right now. It's not bad, but it's not good right now until I add the other things in it. Until I add the other things. Maybe the ramen too. So maybe we add a few other things in there as well. It's one of those days when your spell might go wrong. No worries. This is it's fully cooked. Fully cooked. I got a soft boiled egg here. So while it's like kind of simmering there and cooking, I'm going to switch over here. Don't worry, the spell is going great. We're making a great spell. It's called coffee ramen. The coffee ramen spell. You're right, Rin. It's a coffee ramen spell. It's all good. It's fantastically fine, you know. Oh, I should have done ice with this. That's okay. I'll peel it like this. I'll peel the egg. Oh, soft-boiled egg. Get ice water, and then this probably peels a lot better. Voila. Hooray! And then the shells I will compost. Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't do that. Okay. I would have to sweep later then. Okay. And then we'll crack this egg as well. Oh, it's not fully cooked inside. It's supposed to be soft, but I need to cut it open when I put it into the ramen. So hopefully I don't get any shells. Hopefully I don't get any shells in the ramen. I know this spell looks kind of weird in terms of what we're cooking, but you know, it'll taste fine. Trust. It'll be all good and dandy. Indeed. Okay, well this egg does not look like it's peeling as good as the other one. I think the other side didn't cook. I think I didn't rotate it, that's why. That's probably why I didn't do what I didn't do. Interesting concoction in the works. It's like going to someone's the wizard's house and then he gives you food and you're like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. It's like, don't worry, I will cook authentic thing. I do cook better things on, you know, this is more of experimental. I'm just mixing things and hopefully something comes out good, right? Hopefully something comes out good from the cooking process. I also have a, so we can add, oh, let me clean my stationery area a little bit. Okay, the picture, okay, I'm gonna show you the picture. I'm gonna go to the computer really quick and I'm gonna show you what the picture, what it looks like and then how it goes after at the end. So, we'll definitely pull that out. I just need to throw some things away because there's like trash of napkins everywhere. And then, so the knife is over here. I'll cut this in half. Oh, it's hard boiled a little bit, but that's okay. I'll still eat it. I'm gonna cut a little bit more. Maybe just make it the best we can. I'm gonna add extra eggs in there. My bowl's not big enough. I need a bigger bowl. This is probably not gonna work. I'm gonna eat this part of the egg. Oh, this one came out fine. Oh, this one. Just a bit. I'm gonna re-add the broth right after. We will see how it goes. Like that. There's gotta be a trick to peeling kiwi. Hopefully, there we go. Okay. I will send a picture to, I think to Sweetly after on Twitter and say, hey, I tried making that thing that you sent me. This is how it went. I don't know if it was good, if it worked. Oh, spoon works. Okay, spoon. I just kind of like did that, and then I was gonna just do it with my knife and go like this, where kind of like doing like a. I could have done the spoon. Yeah, you're right. I think it's too late now. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, this is working. Oh, look at that. It's working. Oh, I got it. Look at that. I peeled off the skin perfectly. Yeah, I'm doing great. I peeled it off. We'll add 2 kiwi. I'll definitely eat the other kiwi with the spoon. And then we will peel it with the knife as if we are using a bandsaw in woodworking shop. Except it's fruit. Oh, I missed a little bit. Guys, this is Summit. This is your this is the healing spell. This is what they make to heal you in the Wua synthesis. It's this ramen broth right here. This is it's the healing items. Trust. According to the dish, it says it's when you have like a bad breakup or something like that. I think that's what the dish is. I'll post it later again, as well. So it's like a bad breakup type dish if you're having a bad day. So this is what this is for. I'll take the healing spring. It's supposed to taste like with unique flavors. So we will see. We will see how it. I have mediocre cooking skills, so maybe my mediocre cooking skills would be like, yes, that'll probably be okay. Oh, okay. Plastic didn't want to come off. This is fish cake. This is fully cooked. So I will cut. I want to try it by itself. Oh, it's like crab. That's actually really good. There we go. We make a smiley face, actually. We got kiwi eyes in us. It looks like it's not supposed to be. This is not supposed to happen. This is not supposed to happen, but it is. I feel like there's something going on. Like everything in my being is like, there's something not right about this dish. I was right. So, because I cooked the meat in there, the broth actually tastes like a little bit bitter. And so, the last thing is supposed to go on top of this is ice cream. So, we'll see. I think I got everything that's needed. As you can see, there is the broth. It looks kind of weird, but just trust it. So we will. I already had like if you're making like authentic broth, I think it takes like 8 hours or something like that. Something around there. I think I'm running out of room. I added too many eggs. I added too many eggs. We'll add the tofu on top. And we'll put the salami over here. And then we'll just pour it in there. Oh, it's just enough. Okay. We'll decorate it a little bit more. I think I could decorate it a little bit better than what I have right now. So let's do that. I feel like the banana needs to be cut like into pieces, but I guess it said just leave it like as is. And then the salami. Put it over here. Oh my gosh, it's hot, and I'm trying to touch things with the chopsticks. There we go. And then we'll put the fish cake over there. Make it a little bit decorative. I'll be like, guys, I tried. I tried. And then ice cream goes on top. That's the last thing. So, I can't eat milk. So this is the ice cream I'm gonna eat, is this coconut ice cream. And I need it cool. I need to like actually warm it up because it's actually pretty stiff. Let me see if I can actually make a Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. This is... I feel like I'm missing something, though. There we go. Not the ice cream! Voila! We have it! This is a lot of food. Oh my gosh. Look how much food is here. Look how much food. Hold on, let me get that's the dish. I'd be like, yes, here you go. Well, let me just put the ice cream. This looks like a cardinal sin in all levels. Yeah. We'll get a little close up. We'll do the as you can see, there it is. Are you gonna finish? No, I don't think I can. That's gonna be a lot of food. I need to take a picture of it as well. Hold on, let me actually take a picture of it. And then put my knife there. Okay. And then how can I take a picture while I'm like filming? We'll do that. Oh, this thing's in the way. Hold on. Gotta get the Instagram post somehow. You know, just gotta get the thumbnail. Gotta get the thumbnail and put it on the screen. There you go. The thumbnail. Hold on. We could clean it up a little bit. We could clean it up a little bit. I think we can clean it up a little bit. Right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of cleanup. We'll add the kiwi here. And then we'll add a banana. Oh, and don't forget the ice cream. Yeah, we'll just put... No, we can't put the ice cream, but we'll put everything else in there as the thumbnail. There you go. This is the thumbnail. It's like, yes, it's made with all these ingredients. Oh my gosh. Oh, my feet are in there too. There we go. Yeah. I'm not committing a food crime. I'm committing something that's probably, I don't know what I just made. But it looks can be deceiving. Looks can be deceiving. This is the first time I'm making it, so oh, I forgot the chopsticks. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I forgot the chopsticks in the picture. I will take a picture of it later in the film, but yeah, because we are recording and live, so. No, I'm alive. Trust. Okay, we're gonna do the pose, the picture. There we go. We have coffee, ramen. Okay, I will get the actual picture. So let me go get the picture from the internet, and I'll show you guys what it looks like. Okay, so I'm on my computer, just letting you know. Let me grab the picture from Twitter. I feel like it looks the same. It almost does. It almost looks the same. I feel like it almost looks the same. Shut up! Is that ramen? Yes, it is ramen. It is ramen. Don't trust it. Trust. You can have some if you want some. He's dead. If you want some, you can have some. Would you like some ramen made by the? Yeah. Okay, I'm a little bit off. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, coffee beans! I forgot the coffee beans! Hold on. I forgot the coffee beans. Okay, I will give you the picture. Okay, this is what it looks like. That's what it's supposed to look like. That's what it's supposed to look. Here's the bigger image. That's what mine looks like. I think my ham got cooked in there. I think I cooked the ham a little longer. Okay, we tried at least. Oh my gosh. I think my ramen is a little bit something sus. There's some sus things going on here. I want his hands if he dies. This is for the effort. Okay, this is Sweetleys. This is Sweetleys. So Sweetly had a subathon, and this is what she made. And the reason why I only brought it because I was like, I'm interested in making it. So this is her version. This is her version. Then there's this version. I think in the subathon she had to remove coffee. So this is Sweetleys. This is the original at the top, and this is Sweetleys where she couldn't add the coffee, and then they had to remove. I think they removed the ramen too, so she had no ramen. Yeah, so this is the whole reason why I made this, because I was like, I want to try. I think it'd be cool, and in the most genuinest way to, like, you know, to see how it goes, because I was interested. I was quite peak interested. No wonder his last cookie session. Yeah, so this is what's happened to the good. Don't worry about it. And she had sent me that, and I was like, yes, I will. There's an actual website of this ramen recipe, but the way they didn't tell you how to make it, so I want to try it actually in the authentic place. But yeah, that is the actual dish. You guys can look at it if you want. Scam? What do you mean? That is the dish. I'm telling you, that is the actual dish. My mouth's not moving because of the I'm at the computer and I have to set it up back and forth. Okay, I will try the dish. I will try it. Maybe I have to add something to it as well. Okay, I'll teleport back. Okay, so I will try not to eat it in front of Makoto, because Makoto has an ASMR. Oh, I forgot this. Okay, so let me grab the coffee beans and put the coffee beans on top as well. I can't find the scissors for some reason. Must be somewhere. Okay, there we go. We added some sprinkles. Voila. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We added the texture. Look at that. There we go. Perfect. Oh, don't worry about that. Okay. I will retake that picture. This is a better picture. We forgot the coffee bean. The important part of the whole process is to add the coffee bean in it. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Perfect harmony. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It was made by a man. What are you talking about? I think it's surely gonna be fine. Get the banana, everyone. I'm gonna mix everything in. Oh, I got tofu in here. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Hold on. I'm gonna mix everything in here. I'm doing my best to mix it, so this is gonna be quite hard. And then, can I chop it with chopstick? Oh, okay. Don't worry about. Interesting. All right, guys. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Look at the banana. Just mixing it makes it look worse. The moment of truth. Okay, I'm gonna eat this salami. No, it's not bad, actually. It's pretty good. I've never thought that you can mix ice cream into freaking ramen. 8 years old, by the way. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need like a napkin so I can like eat this away from the camera. You know, that tastes pretty good. I give it like about like a 7.5, maybe an 8. It's about around there right now. I think if I chop the kiwis in it and like the banana, maybe it will add aroma flavors that I can definitely add. I definitely taste the coffee's a little bit bitter. Maybe if I add the sugar's supposed to help. So if I add sugar to it, it'd probably make it a little bit more sweet in terms of the ramen. I can hear it, it's because I'm trying to not eat it in front of you. The camera, if I eat it in front of the camera, it's gonna be louder. I have to eat it over the sink. Hold on. Guys, I think I like this. I think I like this. This is the banana is a game changer. The banana is a game changer. I realized the banana is a game changer. You can eat there by the camera. The banana's a game. I need to slice the banana up. The banana makes it taste better. Like low-key tastes better. Then we're gonna chop that in there. Chop this kiwi as well. We'll put that kiwi. Might add more kiwi to it too. But adding the kiwi and the banana and then the ice cream actually counterbalances the bitterness of the coffee. So it's like actually having like your coffee morning, like coffee, eating your coffee with your ramen, essentially. It's your morning daily needs. You can eat by the camera? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Just turn off the sound. Hopefully that works, you know? You got a sound. Oh my god. It's so good. Guys, this tastes pretty good. I give it like an 8. I give it like an 8. I see you all in the 7 gates. God came back and told me, he's like, hey, I know what happened to you. You had some coffee or ramen. That's what happened. Listen, we could send you back. It'll be fine. It's all good. It's all good. Make sure next time, I want to add more ice cream to it. I really do, because I feel like more ice cream actually make it a little bit better in terms of flavor. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. I like the ice cream by itself too. So, it's pretty good. Yeah. I added more ice cream. Okay, I'm gonna sip some of the broth because it's actually overflowing. And I don't think I'm gonna sleep today. No, yeah, this ice cream is not made with milk. This is made with coconut milk. So it's like coconut but not milk. And I can't have milk products, so I have no words. I feel like I'm starting an atrocity with you guys. Just me eating this food. It seems like this is not gonna phase me that much because like I'm actually enjoying the food I'm eating right now. His hands will taste like coffee now. I'm actually enjoying this food a little bit. Low key, like I can just hold on. I need to like. Oh yeah, the extra cup of ice cream makes the difference. Oh. This is a lot of food, by the way. I won't be able to eat all of this. That's for sure. Okay, while this is done, I'm gonna clean up a little bit, and so that we can make the apple pie. This is the last thing I need to make. So that way we can make this thing, and then I'm gonna clean up a little bit here in my station. That way we have. Love the ASMR, love it. I thought you hated the ASMR. I thought you hated the ASMR. I try to avoid it as much as I can, but. I feel like I add more kiwi to it as well. That increases the sweetness. Because I think I add a little bit too much coffee, so I think I need to add less coffee. A little bit more ramen broth. And then it probably will just taste good just with ramen broth, or just ramen broth without the infusion of coffee broth. So I did add more coffee to it as well. That's sarcasm, Makoto. Makoto sarcasm. I can sense it. From all the way over here. I can sense the sarcasm. I'm gonna freeze. I think I can freeze this. This is fish cake, so this will be frozen, and I can eat this later in a later date. Don't worry. It'll be in all good. And then the ham, I'm also gonna freeze in a Ziploc bag. I love it. No, you do not. What is this? This is not Makoto. Who are you? Who are you? Who's this person that I'm speaking to? This is not Makoto. This is her friend. She likes ASMR. I bet your friend likes ASMR. I bet your friend likes ASMR more than I'm gonna put the 8-year-old salami in here as well with the ham. They'll freeze together. It's fine. My parents are gonna be wondering, what the heck did you make, man? I don't know. It was delicious. I gave it a shot. Tastes pretty good. Maybe add some a little bit of milk in there. I could add some almond milk or oat milk. Let me see. A little bit of oat milk in there, cause there we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, just to give it that milky flavor, and then this ice cream has sweetness. So I like my coffee sweet, so that's probably why I didn't like the bitterness. A little bit of the coffee. So maybe if I had a little bit more sweetness to it, it would probably taste a little better for me. Yeah. But I do like it. It's actually pretty good. I gave it like I said, an 8. And then I'm gonna put my chopsticks like that. Powder. Put this away. I'm gonna put the coffee over here. What do you mean you like ASMR? Listen, I know the real Makoto doesn't like ASMR. The real Makoto don't like ASMR. What do you mean? You're crying. I can see it. You're crying that you say you like it, but you don't. You're saying that you do, but you don't. Oh, how did this get on top of here? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I gotta put the ramen broth in the fridge. I will eat the kiwi and the banana, that way it's not going to waste. And then I'll put this in the seasoning packets. Here we go. And then your face and your words are not matching. Yeah, it's not matching at all, Makoto. That's for sure. So, also, the reason why I want channel points is because we can get the emotes as well. So if we get emotes, that'd be cool. I'll start making emotes. Probably this week, hopefully. Depending on what kind of emotes, if you guys got suggestions, I will just give me suggestions in either on Discord or here. I'll definitely stone face emote. I will definitely do some research, and then we can add those things in there, and then I'll hopefully draw them all out. I'll have a sketch of them, and then we can definitely make all the emotes. I can also animate too, so I could make animation emotes as well. I just gotta figure out whether to make it like with the hat or not. The hat is really huge because I have a big mushroom cat hat. So maybe I make it without the hat and just put the I can make it without, and then hopefully, yeah, and then it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. So, because I have like the mushroom Gandalf hat. It's my signature hat, but you know I can take it out because it's a little bit big. I will stare into your soul into the abyss. Yeah, the wave will be cool. Yeah, the wave will be cool. Okay. So the apple pie, a beautiful tongue. What? Our beautiful tongue and lips? Will the wizardly copy? Familiar design of the, you mean wizard? What do you mean like a mascot? You talk about like the PNG I have right now? Oh, you mean like another mascot? The Eagles. The Eagles are coming. The Eagles are coming. If you watch Lord of the Rings, you would know the reference. Why Eagles? You would know the reference from the Lord of the Rings. Not the owl. American Wizards, guns and shotgun. You know? Summit, you're not wrong in a sense, but I do have this water pistol. There we go. And this thing's too big, but this is my dad's. This is a BB gun. Yeah. Yeah, we have a BB gun. Don't worry, this is a biodegradable water pistol by Nerf. Alright, Lux, take care. Okay, so I will shoot the wall. Oh, there's nothing coming out. Hold on. Nothing coming. Thanks for stopping by, Lux. I will shoot the wall. Oh, I need to not like focus on the Oh, it exploded, so. It exploded. No, don't worry, I won't hurt myself. This is fine. It's a water pistol. It just shoots out little and it explodes on impact. So these little gel things actually they degrade in the earth. They're just water, and then they're biodegradable. So eventually it's made to like scare off the raccoons. But yeah, that's what this for. Because I bought it for like $5, $7. No, don't eat it. That's not edible. That's bad. Okay, I think I need to look at my reference for the filling. So this filling is gonna be like an applesauce. That's why it's diced this way. And then I do have while that's cooking, I do have the last part. Where'd it go? Oh, I put it in the freezer because it needed to harden it up a little bit. I have the dough, and then hopefully, I won't be able to. If it's gonna take 15 minutes to cook this apple pie, but hopefully we can get it done to the point where we can see what it looks like on the outside. That's the main goal. And then the dish is this. This is the dish is gonna go in. So I'm actually gonna get a pot. I'm gonna cook it in an actual skillet. I'm actually kind of full from eating the ramen. I didn't even eat that much. There's a lot of ramen. It looks eatable. Okay, so you want the water pistol? No, I can't have it. Unless your country allows you to have a Nerf gun, I'm sure you'd be fine. You can get one for like $8 at the store. The Nerf, they're called like Nerf. What are they called again? I forgot what they're called. But anyways, they're like a Nerf. You can't buy a water pistol. You can have your own. We got, they give you 1,000 little pellets to work with. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, this is you took my gun away. I thought you didn't like guns. You like water pistols though. I'll give you a water pistol later. I feel like that ramen I made was probably for like 3 days, because I feel like I'm already full, and I only had like 5 bites from it. I'm like, oh man, that's a lot of food. I don't even eat that much too. That's the crazy part. Okay, so I need to make the filling. I need butter, which is 75 grams. It's about half of a stick of butter. This butter is non-dairy. It's just avocado plant-based butter. So I buy a lot of things that doesn't have dairy in it because I have a hard time with dairy. Especially casein. Whey is a little bit mild, but casein, probably cheese is the worst one. So can't have cheese. I'll have half of this. Wash this knife real quick. Okay, the other half going in the fridge. And then it says that I need 180 grams of sugar. I don't know how much is 180 grams. So what's 180 grams, 2 cups? I think that's like 2 cups. A cup and a half. One cup of gram. One. It's like 3/4 of a cup, it seems like. You know, it probably tastes pretty good if I just add a cup of sugar in there. It'd probably be good. So I'm gonna use this 0 calorie one. We'll be fine. 1 and 1/2 cups. Oh, thank you, Ren. Okay, so that's 1 and 1/2 cup. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I was looking it up and I was like, okay, I think 1 cup is fine. This is a 1-to-1 ratio, so the sugar is a little bit, well, it's not even sugar. It's like half sugar. Something half. I don't know. I'm not sure. Was it what? 12 ounces. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go, because that's about half. And then cinnamon and nutmeg. It's not needed, but I like it, so I'm gonna add these things as well while cooking it. So I think they said there's a lot of water in it, so it's supposed to turn. This is supposed to turn into a kind of a mushy applesauce. Oh, kind of like a mushy applesauce. I will eat this kiwi. That way I don't get too full from the ramen, because I'm getting full from the ramen. Mushy applesauce type thing once it's cooked. So we're gonna cook it. I think it says cook it, boil off the water, and then once it's done cooking, that's gonna take 30 minutes to cook this, simmer off the water, I believe. You used to bake cakes. Oh, so you have expertise as well. You're gonna watch me like fudge this really bad. And then I think the other thing was that we need to, let me check. And then lemon juice. I already added lemon in here because to stop the oxidation. Never made apple pie before, so this is gonna be interesting. So I'll have a picture of the actual apple pie at the end. That way you guys can see it, and then you can see what my result is. I measure by my eyes. My eyes says enough, then only they be enough. I like to measure with everything with measuring. Sometimes I use my eyes, but not all the time. So we're gonna boil this. I think it's like 20 to something like 10 minutes or something. We're gonna put the butter in. Oh, I'm gonna use my wok to cook it. So, and then we'll put the apple. It doesn't require any oil, it says. So the butter is probably just good enough. These are all the apples I pulled from the apple tree. So, and then there's one apple that I grabbed from the fridge because it was a green apple, and I was like, I need to use the green apple, please. Yeah, and then I'm gonna put my ramen over here. I need to put the ramen away because I'm kind of full. I need to eat that. I feel like I can eat that much, but it's packed. It's like dense ramen. It's like the densest ramen that I've ever had. It's so much noodles in there. I'm like, oh man, I feel like I just ate like a bowl of spaghetti. And it was only like a little bit. I'm gonna eat this kiwi too, because this kiwi's oh, I didn't get the skin off. Oh no. Quite delicious. Okay, and then I'm gonna put the butter in there as well. Alright, Makoto. Hope you enjoyed the ASMR. If I don't see you, then it's okay. Hope to see you soon, Makoto, in another later stream. Yes, totally love it. Oh my god. The face is not matching. I swear. I can sense you. I can sense the This is not the real Makoto. Where's the real Makoto? Let the real Makoto stand up. Where's the real Makoto? Okay, I'm gonna put this in the fridge for the dough. Okay, I need the spatula. I need to wash my hands too because my hands feel a little sticky from the touching apple. There we go. And we'll put the butter at the bottom. I have it on medium heat, about 5 on the pan. And this is normally how I make my apple fritter stuff. I like to add walnuts to it sometimes. So adding walnuts to this actually tastes pretty good. And then you cook everything. You cook the whole apples. They'll start to turn like kind of like soggy a little bit, but that's just like kind of how I like it, like a little bit soft. And then when you have it a little bit softer, then it tastes pretty good. Just by itself. You don't even need the dough. You can just fry apples, and then you have pan fried apples. It's like apple pie, but without the crust, of course. But this is going to be a different technique that I normally would do, and hopefully it comes out good. So we just got to cook the apples. We got to cook it pretty good. And then once it's cooked, I need to put the top on as well. So once it's cooking, then we can start to boil off the water, and so then we get this applesauce paste. So this is gonna definitely take some time to cook because Apple jumped out of the water. He did not want to be cooked today. He's like, "No, I'm not being cooked." He's like, "No, I'm out of here. See you guys." He flew out and said, "Nope, not today. My apple friends, sorry. I'm leaving the water bowl." Okay, so then yeah, I got the butter in there. It's all mixed up. And then I'll add the sugar at the end because this sugar doesn't really melt because this is the stevia extract. And then we'll see how it goes. Now, Wizard's Cooking Stall. Hi, Sonata. How's it going? Or do you like to prefer called I think it's Yuna? I think it's Yuina? I can't pronounce. Yui, and then Na. Yuina? Or is it Yuna? Without the I being silent. I think it's Yuna. Or Sonata. Which is your last name, of course, but yeah. But, or is it your last name? I don't know, I'm not sure. But anyways, I will talk to myself and contemplate what I just did. Having an awkward moment right now. Give me a second. Wizard's cooking spell? This is not a wizard's cooking spell. This is just apple pie. I think I can add the cinnamon and nutmeg later too. I'm pretty sure I usually add it at the end. Definitely can add it at the end, and then you can see that once this starts cooking, according to the guide I'm watching, they said that there's going to be a lot of water, so because apples have a lot of retention of water, so you want to boil off as much water as you can until it's like applesauce accordingly. So we're gonna cook this for a little bit until it gets a little bit softer, and then you'll start to see it change color. It's supposed to change like more of like a dark golden brown, I think. Dark golden brown, yeah, it's about there. That's when you know it's like kind of like starting to become applesauce almost. It's like a filling almost. You're like making like an apple pie filling, and then while this is boiling off for like 30 minutes, as I get closer to just cooking it for like the first 9 to 10 minutes, then we can go to the dough and then knead the dough, hopefully, and then it goes in the pan. I need to clean off the pan too because it had apples in there. So let me do that, and then well, that's as well. You're doing good. Thanks, Red. I appreciate the compliment and the encouragement as well. It's motivating. I feel motivated. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. I do feel like I need some water because I just drank a bunch of salty coffee broth and realize I'm kind of dehydrated. I need some water. I need to drink some water. Okay, while that's going, because the water's gonna take a while. You can see that there's a lot of water in there, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of water. I could smell it. It smells pretty good. It smells like it's apples, but it smells like apple, almost like apple pie, almost, because it's cooking in here. And then it's actually starting to get a lot softer too. So, and I did my best to dice these because some of the apples that I pulled from the tree, when I was picking them, I didn't have a bag on me, so I was carrying it in my shirt. I dropped some of the apples, and some of the apples started bruising, and I was like, oh no. So I had to cut off the bruising parts. So some of these are not like fully diced the way, like uniformly diced, but you can see it's a little bit softer now. So I think, I guess it's like about this soft. We can start boiling off the water, and we can just let that sit. I'm actually boiling it off without having to put the cover on, so it's actually nice. Okay, I need a towel to clean off the pan. I might have to butter the pan, like this glass pan. I'm not sure if I need to butter it for the dough on the bottom, because the dough already has butter in it. So maybe I do, maybe I don't. That way it doesn't stick to the bottom. That's what I'm just trying to avoid. So maybe I could put like some butter or some oil to mitigate that. So I usually do it for banana bread when I cook banana bread. So, oh, sorry guys, I realized the camera was not fully pointed at the wall. But at least we made the concoction of coffee ramen. We tried it, and well, I tried it. I have a unique flavor of things. I mean, I can eat watermelon with peanut butter and marshmallows. That tastes pretty good. So I actually like that. And then I realized I needed to add a little bit of milk to that ramen because it's like coffee. It's like I'm eating coffee. I'm like drinking coffee, and I don't like really bitter coffee that much, but I do like sweet type coffee. So maybe if I had more sweetness, it would be like a sweet type ramen coffee or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Kind of go into applesauce mode. A little bit. I'm just giving it a little mix so it doesn't like start cooking too long on the bottom. And then we are actually just letting the water vapors disintegrate. And just keep rotating it. I'm just going to keep rotating it in this case to create this filling. Hopefully it turns out okay. So, yeah, if you can see like these little water bubbles, let's see if I could pull it up there. Let me see. Yeah, that means there's a lot of water in the apple still, so we need to get as much water out of there as we can. According to the recipe, according to what I'm following right now, follow things and hopefully it comes out okay. So. What? A light coating? A light coating for the butter. Right. Yeah, you're right. So maybe if I go... sorry, I didn't scroll down my chat. Sorry. I was like, Matt, what happened to the rest of it? I was like, okay, while that's like boiling off, I could prep the pan a little bit. I'm gonna use this half stick of butter and just kind of like use the butter stick to prep it. I actually had to clean this pan too because this pan was really bad. Apparently it had like 15 years of like actual grease and oils had built up on the pan. So I did a lot of elbow grease cleaning this off as much as I can. And it came out pretty well from all the cleaning I did from it. So I've restored the old pan back to its former glories. About 90% of like all the gunk that was on here is gone, which is great. So it looks actually a lot nicer. Hopefully my stepmom will like what I just helping around and stuff like this. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh no, the butter smeared on the fridge. I should have put it back in the box. Horrible. Right? Ugh. We're scuffing it. Go back in the box. Okay, I'm fiddling with this box. There we go. Need to clean off the butter. I was putting the butter away and the butter smeared on top. it just went on like, oh, gosh dang it. Just putting it away, just smeared on the top of it. How could that happen? My luck. Physics. Okay, so that is lightly coated. We can check on the apples. I'm gonna do a little stir. Hopefully, it didn't brown too much. Oh, I cooked it a little bit too long. I need to make sure I rotate it. But it smells good. Starting to smell like apple pie at least. I cooked it too long. I charred it a little bit. That's okay. The char is gonna be extra flavoring. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the charring effect. I forgot while I was messing with that. Extra flavoring to the apple pie. It's not burnt, it's charred. And one chef has told me, it's just charred, don't worry about it. It's charred a little bit. Yeah, just make sure to keep mixing this, that way you don't do what I just did. Okay, I think it's almost mushy, but not there yet, so I'm going to keep going. Keep boiling off that water. And make sure I keep mixing this like periodically, so I don't char it. How's your hand feeling? My hand's pretty good. Oh yeah, I didn't show you. Like I think this is what the cut looked like from the there's the actual cut. So it actually started to heal a little bit better. I gotta make sure I mix this because I don't want to burn the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, and then I'm gonna add the sugar. I'll tell you the actual story. I can actually show it too now because I'm actually cooking. So I'm gonna add the sugar now because it looks like it looks pretty good. So yeah, I accidentally opened up the wound about 2 days ago by accident. So 2 days ago I opened the wound by accident, not because I was doing something and then I had to re-bandage it. So then I did something like, I don't know how I opened it up twice. So, because I guess I thought I healed it, but then it didn't heal all the way properly. It's starting to look like that sugar actually made it look like now looking like applesauce. So it's definitely becoming like applesauce looking. I need to dissolve that the white clumps in there, or for the stevia from the effect of whatever it's called. I don't want to use a fork because this is a non-stick pan, so it's not going away. Yeah. Get dissolved in there, unless it's like a type of paper. Hold on, maybe I could just take it out. Just like, there we go. Just take out these little weird white clumps from my sugar that didn't dissolve properly. Well, it's like fake sugar, so technically it's stevia, but there we go. Most of it dissolved in there. It's starting to look like applesauce now. So then we're gonna let that cool as well. I'm gonna take off this like stevia clumps because they're not gonna dissolve in there. They're like kind of like creating that effect where it's dry on the inside, where it's actually kind of like looking like a sticky white, like paper. I think looks like paper, so it doesn't look appetizing to be in there from my face. The sugar that I have in there, because it's not. I'm just monitoring how much sugar I have, so stevia is a good alternative. I have it added 2 now. It's starting to look like applesauce now, so I'm gonna let that sit for a bit. Yeah, it's starting to look like applesauce. I agree. I'm playing Genshin and I watch you. Sorry if I'm not talking much. No, it's okay. I mean, whatever you feel like what you're doing. I mean, if you're just lurking, that's fine, Makoto. If you're in just chilling, I lurk in a lot of streams, so there's no need to like force yourself to talk or anything like that. If you don't want to, you can just lurk. Maybe you have an emote and you just lurk, and then once in a while, I've seen people just lurk, and then they're just like, oh yeah, I have an emote. Boom, emote, lurk, and then more lurking, and then we just keep lurking. Hey, what are you doing? I'm just standing in the corner over there, looking what you're doing over there. My eye is peeping over there, I see. So, yeah, it's like, definitely it's like a lot of, it's on your preference. So there's different, there was a streamer that I watched, I believe it was Lee and Lai, I think it's also, she's also a mermaid. So, for the 5th time, I'll be doing the same for lurking. Yeah. So yeah, it's like, so she said like, you can make content for everyone, different types of people that like content, right? And I don't know what content is actually. So to be honest, I don't know. I think more of like the personal experience to hanging out with the streamer and chat is a new thing. I'm still trying to get used to. And then maybe just enjoying, talking to another human being through stream. Maybe that's the authenticity of it. Genuine. It's happening live. You're watching things that are happening in real time. I'm still learning myself, so I'm still learning myself. I don't know. I don't have all the answers, but learning as we go. It's starting to look like applesauce now. Look at that. I think the sugar made it like appley sauce. Okay, I'm gonna add, like, this is starting to look like the picture that I was looking at. So I'm gonna add the cinnamon and the nutmeg. I'm just gonna do a lot of. Yeah, you're doing your best. Yeah, you just do your best, right? So, where did I put the? Oh, there. Yeah, we definitely do our best. Like, I know, Ren, you also stream. So, I know I'm not around. Oh, that's a lot. I know I'm not a lot around for the streams sometimes, but I definitely, you know, because I don't think we can be all in one place at all times. Definitely, and I think I'm always asleep when you're streaming. So, and I know you're more of like a comfy streamer as well. So, definitely, there's definitely different vibes for every type of streamer that's out there, right? So you're definitely like you have different. There's like different types of entertainment essentially. I guess you could call it entertainment or content, right? Like for the most part. Oh no! Don't fall. Yeah, I think I think you're also doing your best too. So, yeah, and you're still new to stream. I'm new to streaming. I don't. I have. The only thing I know is that I've done a fair of research before I even consider streaming, and I've done content in the past with like, actually like maybe like if you remember Markiplier, I think I started making content on YouTube of doing gaming videos, and I was still new to it. It was like 12 years ago, maybe 8 years, maybe like a long time ago, right? And I wasn't good at it, and I had a choice. I told myself, okay, my dad and my mom really want me to go to school and get like a degree, you know, because they at the time degrees was like the thing, and it's like if you have a degree, you're gonna, you know, be successful essentially. That was the thing that we were fed, right? And that's not always the case. That you get a degree, you're not gonna be always successful. But what I did at the time, I was like, okay, well, I can get a degree, please my dad and my mom, and say, hey, I finished college. College is all done. I don't have to worry about, you know, I got the schooling for it. I can get a job in the industry, work towards it. And then also the other thing was to, but I had a choice whether to make YouTube videos or get my college degree. That was the choice. And you could do both, right? But I knew school was going to take a lot of time, and I was working too, so I couldn't do everything. And I was like, yeah, I need to do my homework, and I gotta focus on school. So I stopped doing YouTube, and then I only recently the landscape of YouTube has changed, where it's not the same as it used to be. That's what it feels like now. So when I look at YouTube now, it's a lot different from the landscape of back when I first joined YouTube in 2008. And I was watching Niga Higa. I was watching Kev Jubba. I think I watched a little bit of Smosh. I watched Markiplier, PewDiePie. I watched a lot of older YouTubers, and I definitely like a lot of them. And I wish they, you know, I think Ryan Higa had retired from YouTube. He's streaming. Markiplier still makes videos, and but I don't watch him as much. But he's encouraging. Like, just keep being out there. I'm sorry, I'm rambling, but I'm not looking at chat right now. But yeah, it's like it's definitely one of those things where you just gotta keep going if you enjoy it. I think that's what they did in the beginning with, is that they enjoyed the stuff that they were doing. Okay, so this is done. It looks pretty. I think there's still water in there. I think there's a little bit of water in there, so maybe I could cook it a little bit longer. But yeah, they definitely make content that's fun to you. Like, and there is a balance, right? And I saw you started in May, so I started about the same time as you, Rin. I started about 3 months ago, and there it's a fair share of understanding. I guess it's like just learning, right? Finding people that you know, like build a community, have fun with it, don't focus on the money aspect as much. That's the hardest thing to do, because a lot of people, it's like, oh yeah, you can make money in Twitch, and then you can definitely make a career out of it. Don't get me wrong, you can, and I feel like I think the money aspects can make people lose their. I think money can make people lose their way. I'm not saying for all, but some, right? And you can definitely greed can take over. So you have to be careful of greed, and just be mindful that, hey, the people that got you there, the people that got you to the next level, the people that helped you in stream, they're helping you, essentially. It's a team effort. It's sort of like they're helping you build it. You're building a community with them. You're meeting new people, and you're definitely engaging them. Those are the people that come to stream, that come by, hang out, and engaging in a genuine way. I think that's fun. And of course, we can't know everyone's personal life. We can't know everyone's personal problems. We're not technically as streamers. We're not therapists unless you're like Dr. K or something like that. But I feel like you can definitely, we could all resonate in a surface level where we're all going through life in some way, and we're working towards a goal, or maybe we have different career choices. Maybe streaming is just for fun. I'm ranting and rambling, but it's just like those type of things essentially. So, yeah. How could you forget the one and only Makoto, the hand demon? Yeah. So if you meet a lot of new friends, yeah, I agree, Rin. You can definitely meet a lot of new people. Yeah, and then you get people's input. The hardest thing to take in is criticism. I have a hard time taking criticism a lot of the time. I'm stubborn, so I'm a little bit stubborn. I think that just runs in the family. My family's quite stubborn. We're all kind of stubborn people, but I fight against my stubbornness. I'm like, no, I know this is right, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta come to an understanding. I need to understand. I need to put myself in the other person's shoes, and make sure that hey, why is this person coming from this angle, and why am I coming from this angle? And there's gonna be disagreements, and you're gonna reach to a point where you're gonna have an impasse a lot of the times. So, and that's okay. Impasses are fine. As long as you guys come to a consensual, it's hey, we're not getting over with this, let's move on to a different topic, or just hey, we can still be friends, even though we disagree on this thing, because not everyone's going to agree with everything, and not everyone's going to be, I think the hardest thing is people try to force ideas on other people, and that's hard, because you're okay, this is what I believe in, and this is what you believe in, can we just agree that we don't agree on the same thing, and then just be in a friendly manner, just hopefully that we're just kind to each other in some way. That's what we hope for. Yeah, when you're stubborn and sometimes you need to ask for help, that definitely helps. So it's actually just coming to a consensus of just I believe it's just just being you kind of have to step down from the pride. I think that's what it is. It comes from a sense of pride, I think. So we don't let pride take over. Hopefully, pride doesn't be the one and only. Because I think we can be prideful at times. I think especially in all human beings. If we let pride take over, it definitely can be bad in a bad way. I mean, pride could be in a good way. So everything comes that saying of yin and yang. Essentially, it's it's everything requires balance. A balance of the mind, the soul, all those things, right? So hopefully, I mean, you don't have to be religious or any way. You just balancing, being mindful. I think that's the key thing, is being mindful and learning as well, and then hopefully also just not being stubborn. I mean, that's the hard part. I mean, there's gonna be someone that's gonna backseat you once in a while. It's like, okay, I understand, but just let me do it my way and let me have fun with it. You know, I get backseating. Like sometimes backseating is like can be hard because it's like unsolicited advice of like, oh, you're doing it wrong. Like, well, of course I'm gonna be doing it wrong, but I think it was fun that we did it this way. I think I'm just having fun with it. You know, just like, yeah, I might not be like 100% correct. And eventually, you know, you learn and you try again. It's starting to look like a paste now. I can see it now that's starting to look like a paste. But I think the point is just to keep an open mind and just be open to those things. Yeah. Anyways, I think I've ranted way too long, but this is the problem with me and my brother. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm bothering people with asking. Yeah, you can see through the unclouded of hate. Yeah, so hate is like, hold on. I wanted to grab this apple, and then I need to get a bowl real quick before I finish my thoughts here. So I think, no, you're good. So here's the apple that wasn't cooked. He flew out of the pan. He said, "Nah, I'm not being cooked," and this is what it looks like after. So maybe this little guy, saved us to what it was before, and what it looks like now. Oh, I'm not using the spoon. I need my spatula. Silicone spatula. Important. Make sure you have the silicone spatula, so we can put this in a bowl. I hope I have enough filling because this lost a lot of water retention. I used about 8 apples. I think I had 8 apples. So hopefully I have enough. Yeah. Because it looked like there was a lot of apples in here. Oh, there's apple thing there. Well, that's it lost a lot. It looks like just applesauce now, almost. But what was I saying? Yeah, an unclouded like hate. It's definitely not. It's hard to go through, especially. Let me drink some water. My throat's kind of I've been yapping a little bit longer than I expected because I got something passionate I was talking about, and not everyone's gonna agree or disagree what I'm saying, and that's okay. I think that's totally fine. We have our different point of views in terms of things. So, and I'm gonna let this cool off as well, and then just let that sit to the side. My coffee ramen is sitting there. By the way, you can see how much I ate of it because I couldn't eat. You love me yapping. Oh my god. There's so much ramen. I barely touched a dent of this. I only ate one of the hams and ate like a big spoonful. I need to put it away. Like this is this is a lot of food. A lot. You love my yapping? I'm yapping about random stuff. Of course, when I get passionate about something that means to me in some way, I think it's important to just be mindful. I think and like come to like don't get heated over small things as well. Like live like live life and enjoying it, have fun with it. I might be saying the same thing, but there's gonna be times of hard days, and there's gonna be really good days. Sorry, let me drink some water. Okay. I lost my train of thought because I do have a tendency to have a little bit of ADHD. One of my friends told me, I'm not diagnosed or anything. I think I kind of jump around the place. I jump around a lot. He's like, yeah, you totally do have like some ADD or something like that. I'm like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so I gotta get the, I think I have roller pin, right? So I have the dough. I think this pan's too big now because all those apples were in there. And then this is all I have left of all the water retention gone. That's crazy. So maybe that's not enough. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe it could be like a smaller type apple pie. I've never made apple pie before, so this is a first in its making. I'm gonna grab some flour. I'm gonna flour this, get this really dry, and then this will stop it from sticking to the. Yeah, I think I need a smaller bowl. Sorry, I'm looking for something. Can't find it. Oh, there it is. I put eight apples, so maybe next time I put like double the amount. And I think it filled this bowl. I had 8 apples, so 16 apples for this. I thought this was the right size, so I'm pretty sure. I was like, yeah, this looks enough. I didn't realize the water retention would just like remove a lot of the excess stuff. You need a hydrate ready. I've never once witnessed Autumn gulping fresh water. I don't do it on camera because Makoto doesn't like ASMR, so I'm kind of mindful about that. She's like, she doesn't like ASMR that much, unfortunately. And she's like, no, I love ASMR. Haha, yeah. But I can drink water on stream. I do. I've been drinking water. I've been drinking water. I was like, I say it, let me drink some water. I say it. Let me drink some water. Let me drink some water right now. Actually, I'm kind of thirsty. No, she doesn't. See, look, what do you mean? I love ASMR. Don't trust Makoto's word. She said she loves ASMR, but every time she's like crying a river, I mute, then drink water. Yeah. See, I am getting water. I am getting water right there. There's the water. It's slowly filtered water. The slow filter of water. Okay, let me. I think I'll put the hide. You love it so much. Surely. Okay, so here's the dough. Oh, it's a little. This is what I made earlier. So it's a little bit hard, and then it's kind of crumbly a little bit. So maybe it can work with this. We're gonna knead it. Where's the bubbles? What do you mean bubbles? Oh my gosh. Maybe this will come out crumbly because I don't think I added enough water. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it might be fine. I think it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It'll surely be fine. And then I think I'm gonna lay it out. Hopefully I can get a roller. Do the Indian pan flip thing. Is that it? Guys, I found my roller. It's right here. This straw will roll it out. Yep, this is working. Progress. I don't know where the roller is, so I'm gonna use a straw. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this straw. Anything to get this working, you know? Need to thin it out too, because it's like of course my stepmom would be like, yeah, there was a straw in there the whole time. I don't know why you used the straw. I'm like, yeah, I don't know either, but I think I need more dough. Surely I can thin it out. I think I'm gonna make it really thin. Really thin. It's a little thick right now. Well, if it works, it works. Yeah. Imagine using your arm as a roller and feed it to your siblings. No. Oh gosh. That's terrible. The straw will work. We'll use the straw. It's coming really thin. Need to actually be mindful of how thin it's getting as well. I think I need a little bit more dough. Yeah, I need a little bit more dough. Because I do have another half dough here. Because it's actually getting really thin. So I'm going to use half of a part of this. Just put it on the side and then kind of grab it. Put more on here. They'll start to stick together. Just got it. I might have to re-knead it. Or I can cheat it. Haha. I'm trying to fill up this whole thing. So the size of that is not big enough. This is probably the right amount. Slap the dough? No? Like that. Without even knowing. I'm glad that she likes that you make good food with your arm. Yes. She's like, yep, it tastes good. I'm sure it's sanitized. It just gets cooked. It's your blood, sweat, and tears are put in there, Summit. Blood, sweat, and tears were put into your cooking. That's right. Sweat and tears have been made. Oh, I crumbled it by accident. Okay. The dough is breaking apart as I'm trying to pull it up. This is... I think I needed to add a little bit more water, but... and less than. No! Stop. Almost there. Almost quite there. I broke it. I broke it. I'm considered a house. It's ruined now. Yeah, it's a little bit less. I think it's too thin. At the edges, I realized the edges are a little bit thin. So maybe we can work. I'm trying to get it over this. That should be about the size I need to get it. It's not like I'm making pizza dough, right? Then I need to double that size because it's not. It's got to go over. Maybe I can make it without a topping, like no top, because I didn't make enough dough for this. Then, good to know. I had to make 2 batches of dough. I thought I had enough because this is fine. This will be fine if I made more, but then I have to freeze it for an hour or longer, so that wouldn't work. And I would have to use another stick of butter. Flip failed charisma, yeah. Charisma check. I'm trying to fill it up to the pan. It said 35 milliliters of water. I didn't think that's no, not milliliters. Sorry, 35 grams of water. I didn't think that was right. So I started mixing it, and I was like, "Bet it's still sandy." And I'm like, "Why is the dough still sandy?" I put butter, flour, and then I'll definitely give you the recipe later from YouTube, and then you guys can look at it. But yeah, that's where it. Oh, so this is starting to crumble at the edges. Every time I try to pick it up, it's like, stop, nope. No. Okay, I have an idea. Perfect idea. Since I can't flip it, the way I want it, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Don't worry. Trust the process. You're cooking. Okay. This will surely work. Oh, come on. Unstick yourself. Haha. Yeah. Got it. Golden. It broke apart at the edge here already for me. Thanks. Thanks, dough. Thanks. We could just neatly pat it in there. Maybe I should have just patted it in. Oh, it's already breaking, guys. Guys, it's already breaking. Major flaws are happening right now. Major flaws are... I needed to add more water. The dough is not watery enough, so it's breaking like sandpaper as I touch it. That's like me and Tauchi. Okay, I use Tauchi to compensate for my lack of skills in weathering waves. Surely that's pretty much what I do. Make up for the loss of skill for other things to fill in the blanks. I feel like if I add more water to this, it'd probably be a little bit better. But then I would probably ruin it at the same time. So let's not do that. But that's okay. Okay, it's coming together. I need the extra dough for the top. And since the apples, this best part, it's still rigged. Yeah, we'll see. No more ingredients to cook. Cheese, do you want to see the coffee ramen? Here, here's the ramen. I kind of ate a little bit of it. I'm actually full, but there's a lot of ramen in there. There you go, cheese. Perfect. Coffee ramen. Delicious. Give it like an 8 out of 10. There's like some things the bitterness is not a big thing for me, but if I add like if I add more sweetener to it, maybe I could add coffee sweetener to it. Probably tastes a lot better. Okay, sit gently pat inside. I don't have enough dough, so it's gonna be a really thin crust. It'd be fine. Yeah, it looks like clay. It kind of does, yeah. So it's like a Play-Doh, you know, the Play-Doh that you get from like the store. Kind of looks like that, and you just kind of like you can mush it together. Except I needed to add more water so the Play-Doh actually sticks together without breaking. It should be fine. I hope so too. Maybe your baking expertise can like assess and be like, yeah, it'd be fine. Because I saw at first it was supposed to be like sandy, and then hopefully. So we got this one as well. I have more dough. So that dough will definitely go on top of that. And I'm supposed to make like the topping, like the topping for it, so we'll see. I'm gonna add more dough to this, just a little bit from what I have, and then just get it in there, pat it down, and then I compromised using my forte intro skill to put on the wooden covers. Okay, it looks good. I think this is cooled off a little bit. It's still warm, so I want to cool off more. I'm gonna mix this a little bit more. Oh yeah, it's still hot, so maybe I need to put it in the fridge for a bit. I'll put it in the freezer for like 10 minutes. It should like The freezer should like cool it off really quick. Still really hot. Apple juice. So we'll do the top. We'll make the kneading part, I think. Whatever the top is. And we'll use the trusty straw to make these stripes, whatever they're called. Ugh. Uh-oh. Sticking to the straw. Go away, straw. If I was your little brother, that'd be apple juice. It'd be apple juice. I'm gonna add more flour. I think when I'm adding flour to it, it's actually starting to crumble a little bit. So then I need to add water to compensate, maybe. But I'm at that point where adding water would make it worse, right? I think. So maybe I added, let's see, 8 tablespoons of water to it, to about 1.5 cups of flour. Let's see. I think it's long enough here. It's a square. I need to make a square. So probably need to add like maybe like 2 more tablespoons of water, and it probably would have been okay. Yeah, just thinking about it. I would snatch it and feast on like a caveman behind your lawn. Oh my gosh, don't do that. I need this. This is the apple pie. It's gonna take like 50 minutes to cook. And then until then, maybe we could play guitar. I could play guitar or something while we're waiting around the campfire. I don't have a campfire going because it's not cold enough to do that. But we can definitely play guitar while we're waiting. I need to put it to, what's 200 Celsius? You guys know what 200 Celsius to, 200 Celsius to Fahrenheit? I need to calculate that because I have a Fahrenheit oven. I think that's 350 or 400. And it's got to be in there for 50 minutes. Was that 400 or 350? Can't remember. I can look it up too, but my hands are kind of like... I'm asking for assistance here. 392. Okay, so it's 400. Thank you, Rin. 400. Oh no. Please. Oh no, I need to make stripes. Okay. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate the assistance. Guys, we're cooking it together. We're cooking it, yes. Yeah. Cooking it together. So this would normally happen to be like, oh damn, what was the degree? 400 or 200 degrees Celsius? Be like, yeah, I gotta go look it up real quick. I think that's about 400. Yeah, it's about 400 degrees for Fahrenheit. So I'll put it to 400. Yeah. That's the online calculator. What's with the hand? What hand? Controlling Rin from afar? What do you mean? No, she said she was happy to help. She was happy to help. I was just asking if you guys knew, if you knew about Fahrenheit conversion. Okay, I'm gonna get a knife. I think this is what it is. Oh, let me clean off my knife. Here, let me give you a spell, Summit. Let me give you a spell. I will use my spell to control your mind. That's what Google said, yeah. I'm gonna go evil. Evil! Sorry, hold on. I'm not evil. I swear. I am a normal wizard, just guiding for guidance. Yes, guidance. You can't control my mind. Yeah, you're a hand demon. That doesn't work. And neither can I. Yeah, you are up to your choice. Your choices make a difference. Okay, this is like uneven pattern here, but we're making it work. We're making it work. The endings I will fix because I'm just gonna re-knead it. It's like making noodles. Except my these are not noodles. These are. There we go. The endings I will fix. Use the knife. Okay, that's good to know. Use the knife to make sure that you don't mess up like I did. And then you could just go like this up to pull off the kneaded part. Oh no, it broke. Okay, that's gonna be kneaded again. And then hopefully, carefully, just put it like that, like a noodle. There we go. And then just a little noodle strap. Okay, thanks, little dude. You broke there first. Gosh dang it. Try my best. It seems to keep breaking every time I try to. There we go. Voila! Huh! Saved. Saved. Look at that. We got it. I'm the Handum, you can't control my mind. Don't be like the wizard who throws me in the... I did not throw you in the trash. Those other wizards don't know what they're doing. I told you they're not nice. You knew they were not nice. They're evil. Oh, now I broke it again. Evil! Evil afoot. Okay, we'll re-need that one. Evil! Evil wizards. There's evil ones out there. Not all, like I said, not all wizards are good. I'm telling you, hopefully I'm a good wizard. I'm not evil, I tell you. Don't worry, Summit. Nothing's going to happen to you. Everything's going to be fine. Shh. Everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry. You clip me with the evil wizard. Oh no. Guys, you can't trust this wizard, I guess. Apparently, I'm too evil. But I'm not evil, though. I'm not evil, I swear. Okay, the freezer had cooled off a bit for the apple pie filling. So we got. You can see how much it like changed. You can see how much it's changed over the course of like that apple pie filling is like not much left. So maybe I can like fold the in and then just use what is here. I need to use like 16 apples next time. Cause this would fill up the pan with 16 apples. Okay. This kind of reminds me of like the what's it called? It kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, what's that remind me again? Shoot, can't remember. Like my banana bread, just a little bit. Okay, the extra dough can be used for the crust here, so maybe it can be saved. Like I don't need to put it to the top here. I can just fold it in as soon as I get the strings in there, hopefully, and then maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll work out. Trust the wizard cooking the spell here. I did put it in the freezer for like 10 minutes to cool it off, so hopefully that helped. And then this broke again. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go back to getting these across. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. Oh, okay, I'm gonna put this right here. Go away, bananas, just a little bit. And then Okay, I need to grab it from the middle. It breaks. It breaks. I need to add more water then. Let me add more water to this. Because I feel like there's not enough water holding this together. So let me add a bit of flour. It can be saved, yeah. It can be saved. I'm gonna add a bit of flour. I'm gonna add a little bit of water. I'm gonna add like a tablespoon of water. Okay. I'm gonna make a little hole for that. Okay, I'm gonna do this over the sink. Okay. It's a little bit mushy now, so maybe it'll hold itself together. And then I'm gonna add more flour. Normally you should add enough water so that way it doesn't break apart like mine did. And I need to make it as long as this pan, so let's get it together. We'll pull it together. Oh look, now it's holding itself together now. That extra, okay, I should have done that with the other one too. Good to know. That extra water kind of helped. The water content helped it just a bit. We saved it. We saved it. I'm gonna roll it out as much as I can. As flat as I can. I guess elongated, right? So it needs to go and make them a long string. Maybe I can do this. So like right now it's like this, so I could go like this. Pull it. Oh, it still broke. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Try again. Long string. Use knife. Pull it. There we go. Okay. Cut that piece off. Okay, do the same thing. I gotta come up with a different strategy. We need to compensate for my lack of skill here. We need to compensate for my lack of skill. Okay. Oh, that's a bad cut. There we go, that's a better cut. Bell's try, yeah, trying is Guys, I just broke it again. Dang it! Okay. Gonna roll it again. I got one string. Got one string from that. Okay. I'm gonna do this like kind of elongated. Kind of like elongated stringing. Yeah, like this. That looks good, right? Sorry, I'm kind of like a rhetorical answer from rhetorical answer. I'm like, that looks good. I'm thinking out loud again. It's a bad habit. I was like, that looks good. Yeah, that looks fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. Surely. Oh, come on, mouse. Computer? Hello? With baking, you can always fix it. Oh, you can. Okay, interesting. So at least you can fix it. I guess in cooking you can't, really. It's like once the process has started, it's really hard to fix something. Especially in a dish, right? We'll need it in there. then kind of fix it. Okay, so struggle is real. Okay, there we go. Fix, 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 fix. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a bad cut, so we'll put that to the end. And then we'll do this. Although it looks good. Is this gonna work? Oh, it's holding together. Okay, put it in. It kind of worked. It kind of did its job. Okay, there we go. We'll try again. Oh no, the side broke. That's okay. We'll put it in there as well. It surely be okay. I have like thick and uneven pieces. I think it's because I didn't roll it out enough. Oh, I forgot to use my knife again. Use the knife, not your fingers. You know, use the knife to pull it off. There you go. See, the knife actually helps. And then you can pull it into the pan. There we go. And then we could do the same thing. You know, the extra dough that's on top, I could probably reuse it and then just use it for the topping. That's what I'm thinking right now. Kind of thinking like I could probably use that extra dough for the top. So maybe, let me show you what I mean. So I can probably do this, since this is like overflowing, I could go like this. Take this dough that's on top, kind of roll it. It's got butter on there, that's fine. There we go. And then we could just kind of cut off this extra stuff, and this we can use that extra. You can see my my string skills are not that great, but we can definitely use whatever's extra here. Seems like. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh my gosh. So since the apple pie is not reaching the top of the pan, we can definitely just use the extra of this. Seems like it's got a little bit of butter on there. That's fine. We can just, it'll mix in there. It's all edible. It's all edible. It's surely gonna be okay. I'm pretty sure it'll taste okay. You know, my stepmom would probably be laughing at me right now. It's like, what are you making? What is this? Of course, she'd criticize me too. She'd be like, oh, terrible. Terrible. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I can take the criticism. It's like, it's something I could work on, right? We can all definitely work on. We can definitely. Look at that. So now we got like a bit of the topping done, and then we can just use whatever's like extra at the top. I'll use my finger to run it across. There we go. Now we got extra dough to work with. Cool. Nice. That gave us like an extra amount of dough to work with, and it's got a little bit more butter in there, so maybe the butter will help with my strings that are in there. Then we'll re-knead it, because I think kneading it is important, and then we'll make it long again, so that way we can get the strings in there, and hopefully, baking is like an art form. It seems like. So it's like art. Definitely, it is art. Not an art form. Not like an art form. It is art. Cooking is an art. Like people that make music is also an art. Also making art online is also another art form. So there's a variety of different art. Most definitely. And we're just gonna do a little kneading pad. I'm gonna be like Bob Ross and just like, alright, gotta make sure you just kind of give it like a gentle touch. Just give it like a gentle touch. Give it a nice roll. There we go. Make sure it's a little bit happy there. Make sure the friends that are on the rolling pin are like all well put together. Just imagine like a Bob Ross cooking show. That'd be interesting. Oh, the butter helps. Okay, that's interesting. Look at that. Butter kind of helped it stick together a little more. Okay. Okay, I don't need that much. So maybe go like this. Use the knife. Make sure you don't break away. Put another string in the middle there. There we go. Bob Ross of cooking. Get a little nice happy tree there. Make sure the friends on the strings are happy too. Just give them like a little bit of a touch of grace there. I don't know what Bob Ross says. Give them like a little touch of grace. Oh, I pulled it the wrong way. Don't pull it that way. Okay. And then you just make sure that you just like make sure all the strings here are just happy together. And you just want to make sure that they're all working together in uniform. If it breaks apart, you know, it just needs a little bit of help, a little bit of assistance there. It's okay. We can just put them back in with the rest of the group, and then we'll pull them up again. Oh nope, he took a painkiller that we'll fix him right now. Oh nope, he's gone. He had melted in with the rest of them. He had melted in. Forgot to use my knife first, and then pull it up gently. Okay, it doesn't look as good as the picture, but I feel like if I roll this back, it's gonna break. Okay, good to know. What the freak are you cooking this time? Okay, Rosalind, we made coffee ramen earlier today. You want to see the coffee ramen? There's the coffee ramen. I ate as much as I could. I'm actually quite full already. It's a big bowl. It's a big bowl of ramen with coffee, ice cream, bananas, ham, tofu, as well as salami with kiwi. And yeah, I ate as much, and coffee beans inside with ramen broth. And oh, my knife almost tried to kill me. Anyways, yeah, we're making apple pie right now. I hope you have a good Friday. Hope everything's going good. Swell. We're just kind of just chilling as I make another string of dough. I was digging out this physical assignment, and you made coffee ramen. Look, I tried. Okay, it was a concoction that was interesting. I gave it an 8 out of 10. It needs a little bit more. I needed a little bit more TLC with it, because I wasn't actually 100% certain with myself with that one. But definitely worked out. I think it definitely worked out. Yeah, I did a better roll that time. Better cut. Yeah. Well, hopefully you're able to get their assignments all good and dandy for school. I'm just glad I'm out of school. No more school for me. I'm just worried about working life and then hopefully, just enjoying life essentially, because that's the end of, that's the part of life I'm right now, is just enjoying life as much as I can. Our time on Earth is very short, and we have to make most of it. School's boring. Yeah, it could be boring. If you're not engaged fully with the learning, it could be boring. Or you just don't like the assignment. The assignment sucks. And no need. it's hard to engage. Oh no! Catastrophic failure. Okay, it's literally 1 in the morning. Yeah, it's almost 1. It's actually 1 for me actually as well. It's like 2:51. I'm cooking. This is the last cooking stream, so this will be the last time I ever cook on stream because my parents are coming back in like a couple days, so I won't be able to cook anymore. Most definitely. Yeah. And I would have to find a time. Yeah, Rin, if you need to go to bed, it's all good. I mean, I'm glad you're able to stop by, even if it's just for a short moment. But I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. I need to make more of this. I just realized, holy snap, this is dang a little bit thicker than I want it to be. Oh no. Yeah, but hopefully you get good rest. Not like me. I only get like 4 or 5 hours sleep sometimes. So definitely not good for the soul. I'm gonna sleep all weekend, most of it. Though Saturday I'm going somewhere, so I can't sleep all the weekend, unfortunately. And then I need to clean the house before they get back. So you want to see me stream? I appreciate it. But yeah, your health is important too. So I can't stop you, but you're definitely welcome to stay. And if you want to just, I guess, if you get comfy and then you just fall asleep, it's fine too. It's like, yeah, understandable. It's all understandable. Okay, every other one. Okay, there's like this thing. Yeah, my stringing stability is not great, but it's every other one. Oh no, guys, it broke apart. I have fallen apart. Okay, well, he had fallen. What are we doing next Friday? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I have better plan. It's gonna be, since this breaks apart so easily, we're just gonna make strings and they're just gonna go across. That one's gonna just have to stay there. They're going across. I can't weave them. Unfortunately, I don't know how to. I can't weave them because they break so easily. And I think I messed up the formula a little bit. The formula of the Krabby Patties was not perfect. So we would just work with the Krabby Patties we've got. Ah! I think I spent way too long doing this, but that's okay. We learned, and we'll try again next time. Eventually. I'll probably learn a little bit more skills with that. It doesn't look as appealing as the picture of the kneading process, that's for sure. But we will just do it like a I can cook the sauce fine, but I can't make the bread. That's the hardest part. The bread's the harder part. I got a skill issue with this bread. Gotta go. Take care, Autumn. Don't fall into the lad's best of cooking Magnus. And thanks for stopping by, Summit. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoy your weekend as well. I hope you have a good time, and it gets definitely thanks for hanging out. Yeah, take care, Summit. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching my coffee ramen. Have some concoctions while you go out. Have some coffee ramen before you leave. It's important that you can get some good medicine herbs from the wizard. Yeah. What is the skibbity dee on the shirt? Oh, this is just this alien on it, if you're wondering. It says Roswell, so let me show you. It says Roswell, New Mexico. Yeah, Roswell, New Mexico, and it's just an alien shirt. Yeah, an alien apron. Yeah, it's just we went to Roswell, New Mexico, while we're helping my brother move. Yeah. It looks good for first time making it. Yeah. Take care, Makoto. You're going to... Oh. I don't know what we're doing next Friday. I haven't planned anything. Hopefully we get affiliate thing, and then we can definitely plan something. don't have enough, so maybe I can make it into like a rolling thing. Yeah. I think I should sleep and get more assignments completed for in the morning. Yeah, you know, if sleep's important, definitely do it. Definitely do it. So, Rosalind, I hope. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. If, you know, sleep's important, so I wouldn't. You know, that's an important thing. Okay, it looks like this. It's not weaved, but it works. We could probably add a little bit of sugar on top, I think. We'll give it a shot. I didn't weave it because it's breaking apart. Okay, I need to bake it at 400. Make sure there's nothing in the oven. And then, oh, I need the egg wash. So the last thing is putting egg wash on the top. So I'm gonna get an egg. So you're gonna separate it says separate the egg yolk, and then put like 15 grams of milk, whatever that is. So 15 grams of milk is like, I think a tablespoon or something. I think it is. I could be wrong. Okay, where's a cup I can put the yolk somewhere? A bowl? Yeah, we could put a bowl. So I'm gonna get 2 bowls. The white yolk's gonna be safe for later. So we'll do this. Oh, we got shell damage. Okay, put my compost. And then, it is 1 tablespoon. I got a good guess. Thanks, Fred. Yeah, it was a good guess. Okay, and then we're gonna get the egg yolk. Haha! Look at that. Perfect! Actually did pretty well. Look at that. It actually separated. That's actually pretty good. Okay. I'm just gonna... I got a spoon here, so this looks like about a tablespoon, right? I'll make a little bit more. And there we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna mix that together. It's not milk, it's just oat milk. It's oat milk, and then I'm gonna use the spoon to mix this well. And then I might put some cinnamon on top. Cinnamon and nutmeg as well on top. I'm sure it'll taste good. I think the dough might be a little crumbly after we cook it, because I think it's a little bit, it's too dry. That would be my guess. And I think it's because I didn't know what the water ratio was, because it said 35 grams of water, and I'm like, but it requires like, hold on, let me look at it. It requires 200 grams of flour with 3 grams of salt, and then 35 grams of cold water with 130 grams of unsalted butter. So I was a little skeptical of like the ratio there, so I added more water, and I guess that didn't work out. So, okay, that's mixed pretty well. And then we'll get the little brush, if I have one. Brush. I swear I thought I saw a brush in here somewhere. I need to find it. Oh, there it is. I found it. So I got one of these little brushes. These little, I think this is a silicone brush. So, and then put this there, and then we can do the little. Careful now. I don't want to ruin what I just made. And then I'll put like a bit of cinnamon and pecan on top as well. And I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm just gonna lightly tap it because this thing is brittle. I got a brittle doughy thing. I don't really have a crust either, so this is it's gonna be an apple pie. Most hopefully it'll turn out good. We'll use everything. We'll pat it in there. There we go, and then we'll just keep doing this. Like so. I'm gonna use all the yellow. Oh, I got splatter damage on me. There we go. That looks pretty good. And then for the top, we'll try. I got egg yolk in my hand. I have some pecan here. I like how your progress is gone with one swipe of a brush. Yeah. It just like disappeared. I got pecan here, so I'm gonna add some pecan on top. This is not part of the recipe, but I have it. So I have some little pecan things that I got from Walmart. Small little chips. I'm gonna use the rest of it because there's not much left in here. And I'm pretty sure this will taste pretty good on the top. I'm trying to mask the problem I have with the dough right now. The dough's got issues, so I'm like, don't worry, I can fix the problem with other things. Okay, where's the cinnamon and nutmeg? I'm gonna add more cinnamon and nutmeg on top as well. So we're just gonna do a little bit dousing on this, do a little swifting action. The higher you're up on the dough, the better. I mean the swift action. See, I'm hiding my problems. I'm hiding the problems. Don't worry, the problems are there, but they're being hidden by the cinnamon. What you're making. Hey Claire, how's it going? I hope you have had a great week. We made two things. First, this is apple pie. As you can see, this is not the best looking apple pie, but it's an apple pie. It's don't worry, we're not hiding problems. It's coming along to get. We could add banana on top too, guys. We can add banana on top. It probably tastes pretty good with banana on top. Let's be honest. We can cook some bananas on top. I'm gonna try this filling as well. We made two things. Oh, that's good. That's delicious. That applesauce is really good. I mean, yeah. We made coffee ramen. It's a Tokyo thing. I tried clear. We also made this. As you can see, I couldn't finish it all. It was a lot of food. So I barely ate it. I ate like a quarter of it. I ate a quarter of it. I give it like an 8 out of 10. About an 8. It's a little bitter for me because I think I made it a little bit too bitter. So I'll pull back and make it more sweet. Boba ramen? Oh man. Okay, we got another thing I could probably make now. Let's try that. I have ramen noodles too. I have buckwheat noodles as well. Personally, I don't think I might like it. Yeah, I've never heard of boba ramen either. What else can we add on top of this? Got any suggestions? What else can we add? Oh, I got applesauce in my mouth. No. Yeah, I've never heard of boba ramen, Clear. That's a first. Should we put bananas on top? No, wait. Let's not mask it. I think apple pie like this is fine. I don't think we need to add anything else. I'm gonna clean up a little bit. I think the oven's still preheating. So it says it's supposed to be 400. I swear it's supposed to be already 400. So it's still preheating, so I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup. You saw a TikTok and you're like, what? Yeah, that's It's interesting. I like interesting combinations, that's for sure. Like you wouldn't know that this ramen actually has ice cream in it. Like I can't milk, but it's a different type of ice cream. So it's like coconut ice cream is actually in there. So we got a non-dairy ice cream in there. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually some ice cream in the banana. It's infused coffee ramen. I'm actually quite full. I could not finish it because it was a lot. I need to save it for later, and I'll eat the rest tomorrow. I'll eat probably a little bit more because my stomach's kind of full now. Because I did have like toast earlier, but I didn't have that much food before that. But then like I ate the ramen, and I'm like the noodles they made me stuff like rice. So it's like it was like kind of like rice in a sense, where I just ate a bunch of rice. And I'm like, oh, I'm stuffed. Okay, I'm gonna clean up a little bit. I'm gonna save the egg whites for something else. And these are not gonna go to waste. These are probably gonna be used for something else. I'll probably just cook it really quick, make some egg, and put it on top of the ramen. So I'm gonna put this away. This is empty. And then this can go in the sink. You can also put this in the sink. We're gonna rinse all this stuff. Yeah, it also has these coffee beans as well on top. They're in there. They're in the ramen. And then we can clean up all this stuff. This stuff can go in the trash. I think I'm pretty cleaned up. I have like a little bit of mess here. Sushi is good. Sushi is life. Yeah, sushi is life. And the oven is just finished, so I'm gonna grab it like this. Then we got the oven at 400. Use my foot because I can't grab the the thing while I'm holding the camera. And I'll go in there like that. Golden. Okay. And then I'm just gonna clean up here. Make sure everything's cleaned up. I'm gonna grab some napkins. Wash my dishes. It's gonna take 15 minutes to cook. So we have 15 minutes left on the timer. So that'd probably be done. It'd probably be done by the time you sleep, Rin, because it's probably almost like 4 in the morning for you, and it's gonna be definitely about 2 o'clock, or maybe 5, somewhere around there. I need to clean my station a little bit. That way we have yeah. But we'll post the end result on Discord. But I guess we can. Just hang out for a bit. What? What do you mean what? Claire, what? What? You have work tomorrow at 8:30? No! Ready, you need to get some sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is life. For 5 hours. Coffee doesn't help unless you have energy drink. Energy drink helps, but it gets you a little bit jittery. It's bad, I have work tomorrow. No, you just sleep. Sleep is good. You have work. That's understandable. It's all good. I will have the VOD will be up on Twitch. The VOD will be also on YouTube too. So definitely will be there as well. I could survive on 3 hours plus 1 energy drink. Oh no! You just want to see the apple pie's finished results. I'm quite curious too. I am curious about what's going to happen, but. Sleep's pretty good. I can't function off of 4 hours. I will pull out the guitar, that way we can do, while we have something to do. Or we can chat on the stream. Stream chat. I don't know what I'm saying here, but something like that. And then I can probably finish my food, like a little bit more of my food. But sleep Look at Makoto pulling out the water gun. Pulling out the water gun. How did your? Are you excited for You excited for Genshin 5.0? Claire, I think Claire also saw 5.0. I was watching the trailer. The trailer looked really cool. Like I want the 5-star Archon now. I mean the Archon, the I forgot her name. The Pyro Archon. The Pyro Archon. Yeah, dude, her hair flames so much. She looks cool. Let me check the battery on my phone. I'm at 50%. Okay, we're good. She looks really, really cool. Never played Genshin. I just know the characters. Yeah, if you have never played Genshin's a really lax game. I would say Genshin's a really lax game. You could definitely enjoy the characters, the story. Not trying to promote it, Ren. I think it's more relaxed than Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves has definitely its good moments as well, and it is definitely definitely fun. Definitely a fun game to play if you're just playing it for casual. I would say casually. So, like the characters there are needed, but I'm gonna broom a little bit because I gotta clean. I gotta clean my area. I made a lot of mess. I made a big mess. What's the phone? Let me see if I can show you the full apron. I think the full apron I can show you. Like here. Does that work? Let me see. I can't see it until now. There we go. Yeah. There's the apron. Yeah. This is the Roswell apron. So it's free to play and it's friendly. Yeah, it's pretty. I think some of the community, like if you find the good parts of the community, most definitely, then you can have a good time. Definitely a good time. Oh, I forgot to put the timer. Oh my gosh. Put 40 minutes. I think that's how long I started. 41. Okay, I'm almost done. I need to actually clean the floor and the dishes. Totally forgot. We had like 50 minutes, like 40 minutes to go. I think it's 40 minutes. Let me double check on how long it's supposed to cook. I think it's either 20 minutes or 40 minutes. I can't remember. Patients don't take that long, so maybe like 20 minutes. It might be the filling that takes the longer part, but I could be wrong. Let me double check how long I'm supposed to cook this thing. Oh, 60 minutes. I see. Okay. It's an hour long. It's an hour long. I got dishes to clean, so I will do the dish. I will do my dishes. And clean as much as I can. We'll just soap scrub. I have a dishwasher too, but I'm gonna wash this by hand. This has got like a battery, so I can turn off the water by touching it, which is pretty nice. It's my parents, so touch, save the water, touch, and then just keep touching it as I go. Don't know if I was sort of wait. I don't think I'll survive. Yeah, If you need to go to bed, it's fine. I think I'll cook it for 40 minutes. I'll check on it. And then, you know, I'll send a picture on Discord and maybe you can look at it after. And then I'll probably taste it. The VOD will be up for on YouTube and stuff. So you can definitely get some sleep and then you can see the end result later. Yeah, you got work. Work is important. I mean, work's important. That's money. So, yeah. I think it's explanation Discord, and then you can. I'll post it there later tonight, and you can look at it later if you want, Rin. I just hope that you have the energy for work tomorrow, and then hopefully everything works out. Oh, this can go over here. Okay. I keep leaving the water on because by accident. I'm not paying attention as much. Oh, I need a soap and rinse. Ow, it's hot. We'll see. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not trying to make you go to bed, but it's you know, I just say sleep's important. The lack of sleep is, you know, we have the thing called sleep debt, and then that accumulates over time. And I have a few. I think I have a few sleep debt because I think I'm doing my best to do everything, especially for YouTube and also for emotes and all the stream, and then I think managing it is a lot. Definitely, I think like if you can get like delegation essentially, you know, with help, it definitely changes the spirit of like working as a team. And then if the people that are willing to work with you and they believe in the work that you're doing, I think that's a great thing, because then now you have a team that works with you, and you guys all come to meet together as a team. And I like to say that everyone plays a role, even the streamers. I mean, not the streamers, the people that are in chat as well that come by are still part of the team. And because chat and the people, actually not chat, the people that are watching you are essentially are part of the team of your stream. So it's like all a team effort. Everyone plays a role. Everyone is part of the role of essentially, and just, you know, having. Oh, I didn't clean the other side. Whoops. You know, the audience is definitely a part of the team as well. So just one part of everything. Everyone, it's crucial to everything. Yeah. Okay, clean up. Everything's crucial in terms. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Makoto. You're part of the team. Welcome to the fellowship, where I guide you. Even though I always say, like, I don't know what God wants me to do. So yes, guide the people. Glorify me in my name. Okay, I'll try. Not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. I'm not trying to preach the Bible or anything. I just say, yep, you set me down here for a reason. What's the reason? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of this. It's a lot of food. And it has like 2 cups of ice cream in here as well. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. Like there. You guys can look at bananas. There we go. You can look at bananas for a second so I can munch on this a little bit. Okay. We have 30 minutes before the we have 30 minutes before it ends. You go to sleep now, Ren. Hey, thank you for staying by for stream. Take care with the bye. I hope you wake up on time for work, and I hope you get some good rest for the weekend. Hopefully, definitely. There's like there's still like 30 minutes on the pie, and then maybe another 10 because I didn't calculate it all the way, but yeah. And then there will be a YouTube video. I think it's my archive channel. If it's not on this one, then the archive is oh no, it's on the archive. So it's the I could post the shorter version too. I'll just post a little clip. I'll be like, here you go, Ren. It's done. Voila. But that's the actual YouTube channel. The other one I have an archive channel, which is in the description bio for Twitch. And then you can look there as well. I think I have all the archives from all streams. Yeah. On your own time, of course. No pressure or anything like that. And then you can definitely look at it later. But yeah, I hope you have a great night, Ren, and take care, and also yeah, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Hopefully everything turns out okay. Yeah. Okay, I can pull out the guitar. Makoto. I could probably pull out your water gun. I gotta get the guitar. And then I guess I could sing a few songs while we're waiting. Or we could just chat about Genshin. Or we could chat about Weathering Waves. Or Zenless Zone Zero. We could talk about all those things. Yeah. So those are all things that we could talk about. So you played both, so yeah. So what did I saw the trailer for Genshin. Weathering Waves came out with I think it's how was it called? Jersey, I think it's Jersey. And then the event's pretty long. And then Zenless Zone Zero came out with I forgot the rat girl. The rat woman. The one thing I noticed that they had is that they added a bone to the thigh. Right? And I can show you this. Actually, I can show it on the computer because since we're over here talking, let me switch to teleport over here. So they, oh, sorry. Let me switch to, I think internet, right? Yeah. Let me switch to internet, and then let me fix my PNG to speak in my Yeti. Okay. And then I think. Oh, okay. So the browser capture. Yeah, we can do coffee ramen. Okay, so this is the coffee ramen, right? So it was the on Twitter. Not this one. I've seen it. I've seen it a few times. So let me go to game real quick, because Twitter can be unpredictable sometimes. I'll be randomly scrolling, and I do like things that are there's the rat girl. I think Jane Doe. There we go. The rat girl. See, they added. I think Mr. Pokey was looking at the thigh a lot. He's like, I need to see the jiggle, right? I need to see the jiggle of the thigh. I'm like, okay. He's like, I need to. Yeah, she's pretty. She's actually quite wholesome. How do I make this like kind of like, there we go, kind of like this. This will work. Yeah. Yeah, and then where is it? There's a lot of Jane Doe like stuff. Someone 3D model Jane Doe. I think where is it? Oh, let me see. What was it called? Jane Doe's Jiggle Thigh? I think that's what it was called, right? Let me see if I can find a video. So so this is, if you look here, the animation team did a really good job on the rigging. So if you look, I can play it frame by frame too. So this is interesting because this is like something like, yeah, you see the animation of the jiggle on her leg. The text is blocking it though a little bit. You can see the jiggle there. They added a bone in there. There's gotta be like a bone. Oh gosh, someone is just looking at. They added a bone in the leg movement. Like I don't know how. There's gotta be a bone in there. Like I'm thinking of rigging perspectives. So, and here is like an extra bone somewhere. Maybe like maybe one extra bone that is protruding from the leg. So if I go, here, let me just do this. So if I pull up the MS Paint, for example. And then let me capture the MS Paint. I could see the 3D model. Yeah. If you capture the image, let's see. I don't want to do like desktop because that shows everything. Maybe I capture like display. Game capture? No, it's window capture. Yeah, window capture, MS Paint. And then yeah, MS Paint. Okay. Oh, it doesn't show up. That's weird. It does something weird. It's being sus right now. Hold on. Remove. So if we go here, for example, we're waiting for apple pie. So yeah. I'll do display capture. I'll pull everything to the side. Yeah, that's my background. So we'll pull everything to the side here. I have Genshin in the background. Okay. And then oh, I pushed the wrong one. Okay, let me fix that. Let's see, it's the other one. There we go. Okay. I'll pull this up. And then we'll drag this down. Okay, there we go. And I think put it right here. Okay. There we go. You guys are back. Okay. So, oh, come on. I moved it. Ah, no. I moved it. I accidentally pushed Control Z while in the wrong window. Okay. Okay, so what I think what they did from the side, this is the side, right? For the animation perspective, that's what I think for rigging. Let's just pretend this is her leg. I'm not drawing it pretty well. Okay, let me draw that a little bit better. Right? The side, right? The side. What I think what happened is that they added a bone here. Put a bone here. Or no, it's like right, a bone here, and then a bone that sticks here, and then it goes down to this knee, and then they stick another bone down where the leg is. So this is where the jiggle would happen, like in this bone area. Maybe there's two of them. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. So, and then this would cause a skin weight, which is called a skin weight. Weighted. It's like weighted skin. Right? And then, and that basically lets you weight out the thing. So if I show you in Blender, oh, hold on. I can actually show you the 3D model now because it was debuted. It was made yesterday. Yeah. So this is probably what happened. What they did, and they didn't do it for the other thigh. I don't think they did. They just left it like one thigh only. So it's interesting because I wanted to talk about like Jane Doe's model a little bit. I'm not an expert. I'm interested like the stuff that they do, and oh, that's an older model. Holy snaps. Okay, let me open. I think it was this one. That's an older model. Okay, here's the new one. So I opened one of the older models. That was my first attempt. This is VR. This is VRoid. VR did a lot better job than I did. Yeah, it's this stuff. Yeah. So, this is gonna take a while to load, but so what I think what happened. So this is the model, the 3D model. It's not done. Like this is alpha. It's got some issues I need to work out. But if you look here, you can see these little black lines, right? These are bones. These are all bones. So what they did here is they added an extra bone in this leg here. Yeah, you can see the 3D model. Yeah. So they added an extra bone here. This is what I think what happened. So, and if I go here, oh sorry, if I go here and then I go here, click on this. I need to click the pant leg. Unfortunately, I need to click the body, and then I go skin weights. Weighted. So this is called weighted skin. They already did most of the work, but I had to redo the hair. So the hair is like the same concept. So this is all weighted. So if I move this here, let me hide the names because the names get in the way. The name of the names. Okay. Oh my goodness. Where did it go? I apologize. I always forget. Oh, it's in bones. Hold on. It's in the bones area. Wait, I'm still on the mesh. Oh, let me click on the bone. Names. There we go. Okay, then I go back to mesh. Okay, so if I click on this bone on the pose mode, go back to the mesh, and then no, wait, that's extrude. R. So if I rotate that, then you can see that it moves here. And then you can look at the weighted of the skin. So the red is the highest influence, and the green is and the blue is the lowest influence, and then the black is no influence. Normally Blender doesn't show you this because I had to you have to like add the setting. So what I do is there's this little weight guy up here. And if you show it, normally it shows up blue. It's really hard to see things, so I turn everything black with the active, and then you can see all these weighted. So this is the same thing they did with Jane Doe here with the. I'm pretty sure because like if you look, that little jiggle is like a dynamic bone to have those, and then you got the hair that moves with it. So it's like a chain. It's like a chain of it's really cool. It's like a chain of stuff. So this hair is actually flowing. Their animation is great in Zenless Zone Zero. Just saying that the flow. They even added a jiggle right on her. Oh, like, did you see that? Her calves even jiggle, like right there. Not only there's like an extra bone right there. There's an extra bone right there for all her calves jiggling. Oh, that's cool. That's such a small, minute detail, but it actually adds so much life to the model. There's so much life to this model that makes it so great. Okay, you didn't have to focus on the thighs, but you can see all the jiggle stuff. It doesn't happen so much on the other side, but you can still see it. It's a lot less because I think what they were doing is that since she's wearing like this lace, I don't know what this is called. I don't know what this is called exactly for women. This do you know what that's called? Like the I'm not it takes skill. Like it's like skills that you build up, right? You build up that skills. and then you get better over time. If you ever wanted to learn Blender on your own time, you can definitely, I can definitely show you like a few tricks. I could definitely teach you the beginning route of Blender and 3D modeling. I'd say it's a good hobby. Definitely check it out if you're interested in learning how to. It requires modeling at first, so when you're learning how to model, like the modeling stuff in the beginning takes time. So I think I have a few things that I've done in the past, and where is it called? FX Dojo. So this is what I taught way long ago. Private lesson EV day 1. I think it's Blender intro day 1. I can't find it because it's kind of hidden. Oh, here it is. I think this is day 1. Oh yeah, here it is. So if I go to the very first one, here I'll give you a small snippet, Makoto. The first thing ever in Blender, if you ever have Blender's free, by the way. So if you ever have something, this is how we teach, right? This is what I was taught, and this is how I taught Blender. I'll give you a small snippet of my teaching style, just a little bit, right? Not to say, and anyone that's watching as well, that are lurking as well, if you're ever interested in Blender, the way the things are being taught, like for us, is repetition. So we teach repetition in terms of learning how to use the program. We teach how to use the program over the things that are cool. So once you learn the basic mechanics of the program, then you can definitely pick up Blender a lot easy. So what we do is that we reduce the amount of the learning curve that is required in Blender to make it simplified. So you simplify the things over time rather all at once, where it's like, oh, Blender's too hard, and Blender's like it's not yeah, I'm just gonna make the window kind of like the same size. So Blender is gonna be like it's tough, right? It could be tough, but what we do is it's like, okay, it's been a while since I taught, so you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. But the first thing is that we teach about navigation. This is the very first lesson, and we teach about what the controls are. And so there's 3 main controls, and the 3 main ones are panning, zooming. I forgot whether it was zooming or also orbiting, which we call orbiting or zooming. You can zoom in, right? You can orbit, and you can also do other things with. And I'm pressing the middle mouse button. There's a program that shows this, but the middle mouse button on your mouse lets you orbit, and then holding down shift lets you pan, right? And then scrolling the mouse lets you zoom in and out. Especially for, learning Blender for the very first time, you can definitely learn this. And then if you wanted to zoom on something or just like focus on an object, right now we're not focusing on any object. My mouse is kind of like out here in the middle. If I wanted to focus on an object, I just left click on an object. And then once I left click that object, I can just press on my keyboard. There's a numpad. If you have a numpad, you can definitely use the numpad. And then I can use the decimal point on my numpad to zoom on that object. And then when I ever move around as I'm orbiting, that orbiting is always going to be on the object. So now I'm always going to be focused on the object that I just highlighted. And if I click on the numpad again on decimal point, I orbit around. And then we go through the motions again. So that's what we basically taught, was the very beginning of Blender, essentially. Yeah. And then we taught that with kids. We taught that with all ages, and it was really fun because it taught me a lot of things, a lot of skills. I had to actually be in front of people. Like I had to actually be in front of like 20 people at a time, and then I had to be in front of kids a lot of the times to teach them how to do these things. And then I did an after-school program. It was fun. It was definitely one of those things, Makoto. I know you want me to be your art teacher, but I think I'll be a little bit boring. But definitely, the harder thing is to keep it engaging, right? So when you're teaching something and teaching something complex, or is the learning curve of things, right? So there's a lot of learning involved Yeah, and our teacher's crazy. So there's a lot of learning. The learning curve is heavy for Blender, and this is the very basic thing that we teach. So when we taught that, it was something to break the ice into the program. That way you can learn how to do 3D modeling, 3D programming. I mean, not 3D program, 3D modeling or 3D animation, essentially, to get your feet wet, essentially, to do something that's actually that you want to do. And Blender is great because you don't have to. It doesn't have to always be artistic. It can be for engineering as well. So what I mean by engineering, you can actually measure out like realistic objects in real life, and if I go to the next one, it's more navigation. But if I go, I think it's like what we did like I think 3 years ago or something like that. It's been a while since I've actually taught. But eventually you get to a point where you start modeling your own things, and then you can definitely add things as you go. There's simple things, like there's simple projects that help with repetition, knowing the commands, and then eventually you get better at it. So if you're ever interested in Blender, I definitely recommend just getting the program, maybe like just trying it out, because eventually you get to this point where you can make your own models. Let's see, for example, here's the classroom, right? I think this is the classroom. Switch, right? Hold on, let me see. This is an actual representation of what our classroom looked like in the studio. So we had this little studio over in San Diego called Liberty Station, and it was this big. This is actually a life-size in 3D program, so you can actually see the stuff here. And then you can actually look around what you're looking at, essentially. The front of the classroom did have these monitors, but it didn't really. But this is like our, and then this was a hallway so we had like a small studio this big. It was kind of cool. You know, we just taught around the front of the front of the class. We had like 9 computers, maybe 10. I helped network all the computers together, and then we just put them together and we're like, yeah, this works. We got it all the network. We all got it the file sharing. It was a fun little thing. We definitely had a lot of fun doing it. And then I moved, and then a lot of things. And then I think the last model I worked was from Arknights. It's been a while, and I wasn't the greatest at modeling, but this was a good practice. And let me see if I can pull it up. I was learning how to do toon shading. And this was the meteorite from Arknights a long time ago. I still need to learn more things, but I was learning how to use toon shaders and all that stuff. I know I'm showing like all my art that I've done in the past. I'm not trying to showcase. I'm just trying to give you an example of what you can do eventually. So you can definitely start modeling things, have fun with it. Give it a second. You can mess with like shaders, and then you can definitely and I think I had it on like a rotating camera, so if I press play you can you can rotate it. So everything is separate. So if you go here, look, this is the hair. Oh, sorry, this was the hair. I had a hard time making hair. This is hard to make. I still struggle making hair, like to this day. I was like, how did I even make this? This is supposed to be like a 3D printing project, and I was like, and then like this is my first time making anime faces. So what I want to learn next time is actually cut the face out next time, and then this is actually another model. I made a lot of mistakes making this model. So this is the body. You know, every part's a oh, that one's on a rig. I just realized. But yeah, every part's part of the model essentially, and then this is the pants, the footing, the gear attached to it as well. Yeah, you can definitely model your own little things. Some of them I actually like kit bashed. So I was like, I don't know how to make buckles. I'd rather not make this buckle. So I kit bashed it from something else, grabbed it online, and then I put it together, and I'm like, yeah, that works. Then we got other things that we could add. Yeah, and then it was like a process, you know. It was definitely a learning process, but this is all using like a shader network. It has no textures attached to it. I think it was like something like this, So if I go like this. This is the jacket, right? It looks really, really simple. Then you open this thing, you're like, oh my gosh, what happened? What happened? What is this? What is this? What monstrosity is all this stuff? Nodes. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I opened that thing. And then I press tab, and then it's all gone. Look, it's all in this little box. It's all in this little box. Yeah. So we definitely we can learn a lot of things in modeling. I think that was where more of my expertise was modeling. So if you're ever interested in art, art is definitely a hard medium to get into, especially into like I would say in terms of oh, it got dark there. Look at that. Okay, in terms of like actually going into the industry, essentially, you definitely, there's a lot of competition. Oh, I disappeared again. Definitely a lot of competition, essentially. Yeah, a lot of competition in art. Yeah. If you break a mirror, it doesn't destroy it; it multiplies. Hi, y'all. Your boy Ceteraris. I think I said that right. How's your day? How's your night going? We're waiting for apple pie. That's why we're like we're chatting right now. We're waiting for apple pie. Like this point is like waiting for apple pie. Wait. Oh no. Let me put it on the timer. Let me put it on. Okay, so the apple pie's at 7 minutes. I'm gonna check on it really quick. Oh, it looks like it's cooking. So I'll put the camera here and then make sure I don't get myself. Hold on, let me put it like somewhere where we can actually see the time. There we go. As long as I don't walk in front of the camera and expose myself, because I'd rather not expose myself. There we go. You guys can look at the time there. Hopefully my camera stays live. You're a dinosaur that died. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm Makoto the handyman. I love hand and hate ASMR. There we go. That's the real Makoto. That's the real Makoto I know. That is the real Makoto I know. The one that doesn't like ASMR. We've learned something. Oh, I forgot to clean the dish. Yeah, how's your night going, or day, wherever you're at? Makoto, it's morning. It's morning for her. Well, welcome in. We were just talking about Blender. We were cooking food. We made coffee, ramen. We also made some other things. Apparently, I have more wisdom than Makoto, even though she's older than me. I don't know how that happened, but you know, I'm only about like 1,000 years old. 1,000, maybe 1,000, somewhere around there. Just as younger than Gandalf, but making my way across the world. Well, mostly it's chill, but yeah. But I hope you're having a good night. You're a dinosaur that died. So are you like a ghost dinosaur? You like cheese. I can't have cheese. I love cheese too. I definitely like cheese as well. Cheese is great. Like I wish I could have it, but I can't. I'm actually I'm like mildly allergic to it. I'm mildly allergic to cheese and milk, unfortunately. So if you have pizza, do you like pizza? Like do you like pineapple on pizza? This has been a heated debate for ages now. Pineapple on pizza. Pineapple. Yeah. So I think where we left off. So I think where was I? Yeah. So you could definitely explore that area as well. The interesting concept of pineapple on pizza. It seems that It seems you don't know about the pineapple on pizza. Yeah, recently we were looking at. I think we were looking at not this one. Oh, sorry. This one I need to disable, and then. Do you play Zenless Zone Zero or any of the gacha games? As well, or I think Genshin, Weathering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero. Usually that's what I usually stream the stuff. Today was a cooking stream, so it's actually a little bit more chill and relaxed, and I get to chat with everyone on stream, and kind of like relaxed, more relaxing stream instead of me molding at a boss from Weathering Waves. So I definitely play a lot more gacha games on the times when I do play. And yeah, and it's mostly chill for the most part. Some moments can be funny, so I definitely like have the comfy, chaotic vibes sometimes. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is pretty good. It's delicious. I would say. I was trying to get this browser capture as well. I think it was this one. There we go. So, you're gonna try to, so I can play with, oh, you don't have to, it's fine. You never had pineapple on pizza. Interesting. It's like sweet and have it with like some meat, like either ham or pepperoni. Try it with that. If you don't like it, that's fine. Give it a shot. Just give it try it out if you like it or not. It's one of those flavors that people either disgusted by it or it shouldn't belong. They're like, nah, don't put that on pineapple on pizza. Never. Yeah, I was looking at this as well, Makoto, and I was like, on YouTube you can actually press the comma and the period, and you can watch everything frame by frame. So this is cool. What you definitely can watch everything frame by frame with just looking at each of the parts of YouTube, and you can see how it's broken down for the animation. So this is cool because you can see this part where the Archon goes like this. She puts her hair up, and then the particle flame. They did a cut here, so this is like a save cut. You can see like they didn't show the transformation. Back in the day, pizza was just dough, cheese, and pepperoni. Nowadays, adding all this stuff that you find in your kitchen on your pizza. To be honest, I did that with ramen today. I did that with ramen. 27 seconds left. Okay, we'll go back to the front, and then we'll see. But yeah, we'll check on that. Okay, 5 seconds. And then I'm gonna wash that. I'm gonna wash this too. So this is what. Okay, it's looking pretty consistent. I think I need to pull it out so we can look at it. I need to check on you guys' tab on here on my laptop. And then I think it needs a little bit longer. Maybe like a little bit longer, maybe 10 more minutes. It's starting to look pretty good though. It looks like it's pretty cooked, but I think 10 more minutes will probably finish it off, and we'll give it a go. Okay, I'm gonna put a timer for this for 10 more minutes. Oh, maybe yeah, about maybe 11. There we go. We'll put 11 minutes on that. Okay, I'm back to the computer. Can I take off my mask? Oh, okay, and then oh, I forgot to mute my mic on there. So, okay, I wanted to show this as well. So you can see that, like, here I was showing Makoto. So you can go here, look. You can see that they did a cut, right? So the transformation would have been too much in their budget for for Genshin, essentially. I think I could do this. Let me see. And then I could pull this in, drag this over. I don't know why it's so big. Like the okay, there we go. This will work. There we go. Okay. And then you can see that, like, you can frame by frame with the comma and the period. What's neat about this is, like, look, you can see there's like green glow in her hair, which is interesting. So it's like as if she's got like this, it's not blue, it's like green. She's got this green glow in her flaming hair. And I'm just like tapping the period right now to see how fast, you know, the frame by frame, essentially, for Genshin. Yeah, you can see the green glow. There's a little nice added touch to the detail. And then you can see, like, here, there's a cut. Yeah, you can see there's another green glow as well. I see white. You see white? Yeah, there's white in there. But there's a small green glow in there as well. Tiny. It's like a hint of it. Definitely a hint of it. And then I'm just going to go frame by frame for the Genshin stuff. Hold on. Then this is Capitano. There you go. There's more of that green. A little bit hints of green there. So unless you're like if you have color blindness, then you probably will see it differently. But in the case, yeah, it might be a little bit different for you if you. Oh, and that's how fast it was going. So you can see how fast the animation is going. And I think there's a little bit of stretch and squash in the animation. This is an interesting angle too. Like, you can see, like, the way the camera is moving down, and then I think her body is stretched here, right here in her torso. So they did stretch her torso, and then you have this what do you call it? I forgot it was called. Depth of, oh my gosh, it's like foreshadowing something. Where's the apple pie? It's still cooking. It's still cooking. 8 minutes. Yeah. Got 8 minutes. Yeah, you can see her torso is kind of stretched there. And then, so there's a little bit of stretch and squashed. Well, mostly stretched, though. I don't think this one probably stretched her arm there. It might be a smear frame, too. So you can see her arm's a little bit stretched there. He's giving me art lessons, yeah. Look at this arm being stretched there, just a bit. It's subtle. It's a subtle thing, right? The arm's being stretched a little bit, and then you got the bam. So, and I'm not great at. I only like do the analysis. Do you know what he's saying? Yeah, I'm speaking a lot of jargon right now. So in animation, there's a thing called stretch and squash. I don't know how to explain it in a way that would make sense yet, because I haven't taught that part of it. I haven't taught it yet, essentially. But I do know that, like, a box. Let's say this box, right? It looks like this. And then the box gets squashed. So you call that squashed, a squash box. Okay, it's not the same size, but you catch my drift. So you have this box. Actually, I can do it with this one. So you get this box, and then the same box gets squashed like this. and then it moved. MS Paint's kind of weird. So it squashes like this. So you get this box here, and it gets squashed down, and then it gets squashed up. Then if you squash it up, then it's stretched. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing it on the side. There we go. Nope, wrong one. I grabbed the wrong one. Sorry. Display capture. Keep grabbing the wrong one. Oh, it's because it's locked. That's why. There we go. Okay, there's the box. Yeah. The only stretch exercise and the squash is I know is a fruit squash. Sorry, I stretched it. So it's gonna be like this. So it goes up. It goes like up like this. What happened to my pen size? Oh, brush. It goes like up like this. And then if you squash it, it'll be down. You can actually see it in some in Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero does a really good job. And then they also have the thing called smear frames. So like, let's say the arm's going like this. Pretend this is an arm, right? And then the movement is like this. They'll add like a little bit of like subtlety to the arm swing. So if I pull up a video of what I mean by the subtlety of, if I can find a good example of it, I think it's like Zenless Zone Zero. The good example would be who's the android in the beginning? I forgot his name. We got Pokey here as well. Okay. I forgot the name of the android in the beginning on the team. You got Abby. My gosh, I can't remember this guy right here. I forgot his name already. Oh my gosh, I already forgot his name. Billy, thank you. My gosh, why could I not remember Billy? Thanks. Thank you, Saurus. Where's the Billy showcase? Okay, I need to skip around here a little bit. Okay, we can do it frame by frame. So we'll watch it through a little bit. You'll see Billy move around a lot. Let me see. So Billy's a good example where they added so much character. So did you see that? Did you see the little swish? That's a smear. I believe that's a smear frame. So here we can see Billy's body's getting contorted. And then right here, I gotta go frame by frame. There it is. There's the smear frame. We call that the smear frame. Billy will be stretched and squashed here a lot. So you can watch Billy just be moved and contorted. And this is when you use the model. Yeah, he's built out of water. You can see how like he's moving. Look how Billy is broken here. Billy's head is broken. This is a stretch. He's stretched here. He's also stretched here. His body's contorted. He does not look normal. That is a stretch of the model. That's breaking the model to its limits. And then you have this smear frame, which is probably an added graphics in on top. And then you get this you get more of the body moving. This is a little bit squashed there. You can see his head is a little bit squashed. And then this is I forgot what this is called. I forgot what the front of it is called. But essentially you can look at all the animation frame by frame by just pressing the keyboard, the dots. Yeah, if you didn't know this before, this is why the animation looks so smooth. So if you watch it play by play, we'll watch it play by play. Watch it again. Swish right here in 3, 2, 1. That's how quick it was. You don't notice it, but it's an added effect that helps the animation feel more alive and believable. and it makes it, and it feels so fluid because of it. And you can see that there's another smear frame right here. Look, his arm is completely covered. Boom, smear frame covered. And this is a beautiful thing in animation. Just Zenless Zone Zero did top-notch animation. I definitely enjoy. Check on the cooking as well. We got 22 seconds. 22 seconds. And we'll just leave it on Billy just having a black brush. He has a black brush there. Yeah. It's cool. If you get animation is a hard industry to get into. So for me, if you build up the skill set, then you can definitely get into it. But if you do it for fun, then it's a lot of fun. So all right, we'll get the apple pie. Leonardo da Billy, yeah. Leonardo da Billy. Billy's just making waves. He's painting today. Billy, thank you for reminding me that Billy is a good example of like stretch and squash. Like he's pulled to the limit as in terms of his model, which is fascinating. So. And then I'll switch this. Okay. All right, let me teleport. Okay. So, for some reason, I expect your oven to blow up when you press the button. No, it'd be fine. Trust, it'd be fine. So we got with 400 degrees. I already pressed the button. It's fine. It's been in there for about 60 minutes now. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, by the way. So it is 2 a.m. for me. It's been in there for about 60 minutes. I will grab it with one hand. And hopefully I don't burn myself. Okay, this pie is not the greatest looking, but it looks pretty good for me. It needs to cool off. It's separating, so you can see that there's a little bit of separation there. Oh wait, where's my finger? It is separated, and now it just needs to cool off. I can turn this off. I'll leave the light on, and then I'll let it set. I didn't do well on this crust, but the crust feels nice and crusty. So let me run my knife. If you hear that, that means that's pretty good. The crust is hardened. It didn't crack, so this is actually pretty good. I did a good job, considering I didn't weave it properly. I didn't weave it. It was a first attempt. And then if you go over here, dude, go get some sleep. I want a piece. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's got cinnamon topping, and this is called coffee ramen. If you want to know, Cenosaurus. This is coffee ramen. This was an interesting thing we made today as well earlier. We tried it out. I gave myself an 8 out of 10. I can't finish it. This is a lot of food. This is called coffee ramen. No, what the actual heck is that? It's evil. Ew. It's ramen infused with ramen infused. I was eating it earlier. It was actually pretty good. It has ice cream in it as well. There's ice cream in here as well. Don't worry about it. Trust the process. Yeah. It's my last cooking stream, so it's gonna be for a while. Definitely when I cook again, for the stream. So this is you're catching the last cooking stream, and this is like the last thing. It even got like, look, if you even look here, hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. I can grab it with chopsticks. Prepare yourself. Okay. We got no coffee bean. Okay. There's coffee beans in it as well. Yes. No wonder you could be goofy and awake at 2 a.m. Everything is wrong. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong. I might be a little bit more awake because I have coffee. I've been eating the ramen that has coffee in it. I had a few. It's pretty doused. It's an actual recipe, I swear. Okay, there's an actual recipe. Here, I'll show you. I'll even show you the recipe. Here, give me a second. Okay, let me show you. I teleported back. Here's the actual, not that one. This one right here. This is what it's supposed to look like. This is supposed to look like. This is Sweetalee's. This is mine. Hers is a subathon, so I can understand hers is a little bit more painful because there's no ramen or coffee. But this is what it's supposed to look like. It did kind of look like this at one point, and then it kind of shifted away. So, nah, put the Joker voice on. Batman Begins and Batman. It's the same person. What do you mean? I'm gonna let the apple pie cool off. So we're gonna just let that cool off a little bit, and then we could definitely check out a few more animation stuff as well while the apple pie is cooling off. It's gonna take about maybe 10 more minutes for it to cool off, and then maybe I can like cut into it. So I need to get it off the stove. So let me put it on the counter. Okay, so here's the coffee ramen, right? Don't worry about that. I gotta put that away later. And then let me see. I can use this as a base, and then I can use these towels to protect it. Oh, look. You hear that? It's coming apart. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good sign. Means it doesn't stick to the pan, so we're good. And people thought pineapple on pizza was a violation. Meanwhile, your obscure is making coffee or ramen. Do you wanna have some beautiful ramen here? It's delectable. It's delectable, most delectable. Enjoy the ramen. Have some. It's actually quite good. It's actually quite good. I like it. It's a lot of coffee though to take in though. I could save it for tomorrow and recook it, and then I could probably have that for like the next 5 days, maybe 3 days. There's a lot of. Get that stuff away from me, Joker! Joker! And he goes, I'm Batman! He goes, welcome to the stream! And then Batman just flies away. He just flies away. Welcome to the stream! Batman just flies away. My Batman voice is still. Thank you for the follow. Most days it's not like this, okay? Most days is usually on games. I usually just play games and we talk about Zenless Zone Zero or the other games, Weathering Waves, or other things. So, or Genshin. Listen to his laugh. He's insane. What do you mean? I'm not insane. Anyways, okay, moving on. Okay. We're gonna wait for the apple pie. At least wait for the apple pie. I have a feeling this ain't the worst combo you did. Listen, it's probably not, but it's also probably I don't know what the other thing I made that was probably worse than that. But I don't even think the coffee ramen is worse. I think it's good. I think it's good. I like it. I added too much coffee, so it made it a little bit bitter. So I needed to maybe add some sugar in it, make it sweet. I like the ramen infused flavors. I added a little bit too much coffee to it, made it too bitter. Made it too bitter. That's for sure. See, this wizard's not evil. We're. You need a help. You need Joker. You need help, Joker. Don't do this. You're delusional. Okay, Magatel. Listen, your correction. It was 14 years old. Okay, 14-year-old me in the freezer. Came from the it was smoked salmon in the freezer. 14 years old. It was still good. I ate it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I am totally okay. 14 years old. Smoked salmon in the freezer. And then it got defrosted indefinitely. It. I think. Joker, if the world finds out about this, you're screwed. Oh, no. Why am I the Joker? What is going on here? How come I'm the Joker of all things? Oh my gosh. Horrible. Centaurus. No. I'm fine. It's totally fine. You know, what was it? What's his name? Mark, was it Mark, what's his name? Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill's a great Joker. Mark Hamill's like one of the best Jokers of all time. And then you got Heath Ledger right next to it as well. I have to listen to the Joker's voice. Maybe I can do a Joker voice once I listen to it like Batsies. Something like that. And, we will work with it. I just need to hear it a little bit more. I'm going to do some little imitation on my free time. Is people have thrown me in the trash, but no, I didn't do. No, my people didn't do that. I swear, it was. They're not. If they're the evil ones. We're the good wizards. What are you talking about? No, those people are some weird wizards that are evil. They don't. I swear, like the coffee ramen, like that's actually pretty good. I just added too much coffee. I need to add less coffee, like the less bitterness. Just leave the broth. I think if I just left the broth alone without the coffee, it would taste pretty good. And then just have the noodles infused with the coffee ramen. And I think it would have been delicious because the ramen would aurora into the ramen. I added too much coffee into my broth. They throw me in. No, they didn't throw me in. No, it's not. I swear, it's not my fault. Listen, they're not part of my group, that's for sure. Please, dude, stop. If it ain't good, you got mad. You're convincing yourself the wrong things. How? No. It's delicious. How could it be the wrong thing when it's delicious? It tastes pretty good to me. Let's be honest. To me, it tastes pretty good. I just needed it. I made it for the first time, and I need to correct some of the things. I'm actually kind of like got caffeine in me because of the ramen, but you know, there's a lot of caffeine in that ramen. Holy snap! Your goofy sounds like your goofy ass sounds like a Joker now. It's not even a joke anymore. Oh, then I guess you have to be careful. You have to be careful, my friend. Tread carefully now, and don't walk over that wood plank now. I can be quite socially awkward at times. I'm definitely quite introverted. very I can take this bet. No, she doesn't have any power. She don't have any power against me. We banish hand demons all the time. Clearly, they're not a threat to us. We just kind of like see them as they're just hitting. They're just no damage. There we go. No damage. Look at she pulling out the water pistol. I gave her a water pistol. I was like, no guns for you, only water pistols. Only water pistols. Yeah. Fear me? I can't fear you. We banish these things. If I just do ASMR, then you know, no wonder you're socially awkward. Imagine you're talking to you. The first thing you mention is Heath Ledger Joker's voice. So is a hole, and you made coffee or ramen. I gave you what my concoction. At first you were not impressed about pineapple and pizza. You're like, yeah, that's not interesting. As soon as I showed you coffee with ramen, you're like, oh hell no, this man is a mad lad. He's a madman. Sorry, not mad lad. Mad man. He's a madman. Give my gun. Real gun. No, you can have the water gun though. No, I love it. No, you don't like ASMR. We all know this. We know. I know this, and a few others know this. You don't like ASMR. Senator doesn't know that yet until now. She don't like ASMR, so don't do ASMR. That's the only way that scares away the hand demons. You know, you have to banish them with ASMR. Banish. You corrupted. God, you're corrupted. You monster. She don't like ASMR that much. Yeah. She actually doesn't like the fact that I try to eat away from the camera, right? And I said, listen, I can't stop the camera picking up everything. It's incredibly hard to like not eat on camera. But it tastes delicious. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty. It's making me sick, yeah. You ain't the Joker, man. Yeah, she doesn't like. I told her ASMR is not it's not her thing. So I do try to respect the boundaries there to make Makoto more comfortable in terms of for the stream, and anyone that doesn't like ASMR as well. So it's hard to say please everyone, because there's people don't like everyone has like a different flavor in terms of like what they like. And I personally, I'd say like there's some ASMRs I do like and there's some I don't. So like I think the barber shop ASMR is fun to like, nice to hear. So you love ASMR, so I think the eating ASMR is kind of weird. So I can understand what you're saying, Makoto. Like, all right, man, I give you one chance. Admit that you don't like coffee or ramen, and the problem will go away. I said I like the ramen though. I actually like the unique flavors with the banana and the kiwi that's in there infused. It gives it like a sweet, subtle taste. And then with the, I think I added too much bitterness, so it actually came out a little bit bitter. And then the ramen actually adds that an infusion with it, with the ice cream, and makes it sweet. So it's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Yeah. There's so much of it. Like, I made too much. I made too much ramen. I need to eat it later, because I realized that it's a lot of food. I was like, wait a minute. I'm making like a bowl of ramen for like 2 people, maybe 3. It's like having spaghetti, but too much spaghetti. And this is the same problem, except it's just all ramen. I don't think I could finish the whole bowl. I was like, oh, that's a lot of ramen. I'm actually quite full from the ramen. I only ate like maybe an 1/8 of it, and I'm already full, because it's pretty heavy. Definitely heavy on the 5-star chef. Okay, we're gonna open up the apple pie, and then after apple pie, I'll probably end stream because it is about 2:30 in the morning. So we'll check on the apple pie, and then no, it's not. good, man. I don't think you need to know about the. It's normal. It's normal. Apple pie is normal. Okay, the apple pie is normal. It's a apple filling. I followed a recipe online on YouTube that was made by like a Japanese chef, and then the Japanese chef made it pretty authentic compared to mine. So I will show you the picture. So here's the picture, right? So give me a second. Japanese. Oh no, sorry. Apple pie. I think it's one of the first. There it is. My apple pie don't look like this, okay? I tried. I gave it my best shot, but this was the recipe. So this was that was the apple pie. It's called apple pie recipe ASMR cooking. I wasn't looking for the ASMR, but this is what it's supposed to look like. Mine doesn't look like that. Clearly does not look like that. And if you go here, I think it's here. Look at this guy. This guy's is like fancy and weaved properly. Mine is not. He's still the same. Yeah, okay. And then you're supposed to serve it with ice cream. And the filling's mine's a lot darker because I added some extra things in there. So it's more of like this is like a paste, like a jam almost. Apple, because it's cooked a certain way. But I did everything else. I can make those things, but the crust was the hardest part for me. I had a hard time making the crust. So this is let's see if I can pull it up. His is actually really good. Mine, that looks good, right? That's what it's supposed to look like. What we got was something like this. Okay, let me switch it back. Let me switch it back. Alright, so we got something like this, alright? Something. It's there, you know, at least we tried. It was our first attempt. Hi Sonata, welcome back. At least you guys didn't make something insane like the ramen coffee. I'm like, Sonata, check out my coffee ramen. You'd be displeased, maybe unpleased. Don't worry about that. Anyways, I tried making it. It was hard. Not gonna lie, it was pretty hard. Coffee ramen. Yeah, I tried making it. I think you know about coffee. She's from Japan, so she knows. She's like, what have you done to the ramen? I swear there's a recipe online from the Tokyo restaurant. It had a coffee ramen. If you squint very hard, the pie looks the same in the video. No. What do you mean? No, surely not. Okay, I'm gonna get this on a plate, and then we are going to see. Because this cooled down a lot, so. I'm gonna do the flip test. Some Tokyo restaurants, not even Japanese people, invented coffee ramen. Ow, the bottom's really hot. Cursing you. No. So you're Japanese, or so this tell us Matt what he did wrong. Coffee ain't real. It's an actual thing, I swear. I looked it up. It's from a website. The crust is actually really tough. It's actually quite crusty, so this is like a... It actually came out like... Lie, you lie. What do you mean? It came from a Tokyo restaurant. I swear, I looked it up online. Like, even the person that sent me the link, it was like, yeah, it came from this inspired thing. Okay, we can, I'll cut it into squares. Maybe like a little bit this. Oh, the crust is a little tough. I think I cooked it too long. Oh. I cooked it too long. At least it's like an apple fritter. It's like a little bit of like an apple fritter. Almost. Let me try it. Okay, it was 50 minutes. Too long. I swear. I even have the link. Hold on. There you go. That's what I got. That's where I got the link from a friend from Sweetly. Link smirk liar. No, I tell you, that's what I got it from. According to it, it's made with Gouda cheese and stuff. According to this Japan Tokyo ramen in Tokyo. I swear, that's what I tried making. There's a Japanese person in chat who says coffee ramen ain't real, man. You have lost your sense of humanity. I don't know about that. That's not humanity. I realize the crust is really tough. And I think next time I'll cook it for like 40 minutes. Because I think my oven just overcooked the bread. And maybe my bread didn't come out the way. It's a little crusty. But I'll still eat it. I'll still eat it. The website name in Japanese created. But it's okay. We tried. According to it, it's located in this district in Tokyo. If you know where this is. That's where it's located at. I think that's where it's at, but they have yeah. The Heath Ledger's Jokers and laugh? No. I'll have it with ice cream. I think the bread I made was a little tough. And this is the crust side, so invented by English people for no food. I see. Okay, well, at least we tried, right? Cardinal sins have been made today. Listen, I make combinations. I like to try combinations. They're fun. I like to try bizarre food. I'm not ate with that yet. I like to try bizarre food. It's actually pretty good. I am a foreigner, so I am a foreigner. Technically, I am going to the country in like maybe in a month. Negative 999. Guys, I will put it on Twitter. I will show Sweetly because she also made it as well. I just wanted to show her because I tried at making it as well. I think it'd be fun to let her say, "Hey, I tried making it. This is what I got. I gave it my best shot." Anime bizarre food adventures, yeah. Be like JoJo. JoJo. We got the JoJo Bizarre Adventures. Have you tried watermelon, peanut butter, and marshmallows together? That's actually pretty good. Give it a try. Marshmallows, watermelon, and peanut butter. All together. It's delicious. Okay, I made the crust way too hard. I cooked it in there way too long, but we gave it a shot. So I got some ice cream that is non-dairy, and then the crust is there. I cooked it longer, so maybe I need to cook it less next time. But you know, it was good try, one-time experience. I made a lot of mistakes. This is pretty good. Ow! Tastes really good with the ice cream as well. Hold on, I'm eating this apple pie. It's really good. Okay. Watermelon, marshmallow, and peanut butter. Yeah. Have you not tried that? Don't do this to me. That combination. I try a lot of combinations. I like to try new things. I do make normal things. I mean, this is pretty normal. Sorry, the camera keeps doing that. This is pretty normal. I just mess with the pie, the crust a little bit. Because the crust is hard as a rock. It's not supposed to do that. So the crust is something I have to work on. But the filling is delicious. The filling I made in here is actually pretty good. So the way I cooked it is good. The rest of it, need work on. So, work in progress. At least we got the food done today. And yeah, I think that's it. That is the end of the stream. This is the last cooking stream. So this is the end. We've reached the end of the food. I tried it with ice cream. It tastes pretty good. The crust isn't what I need to work on the most. And definitely do this again in the future to make it better. No, the stream's gonna end. The suffering is finally over. What do you mean? This suffering, you only got here just for a little bit, only to see the food being demolished by... I've created a cardinal sin in the cultural wars. I mixed coffee with ramen, apparently. That's an act of illegal move. Also made another cultural... Oh. I made another cultural innocence with what? Look, I'll put watermelon, marshmallows together and peanut butter. I'll eat it. It tastes really good. I even got my cousin to eat it, and he's like, "Man, watermelon and peanut butter tastes pretty good." Not gonna lie, tastes pretty good. It was delicious. I liked it too. Just try it. You gotta try it. It might make caramels in, but it actually tastes the saltiness with the peanut butter of the watermelon tastes really, really good. You just have to try it once, and then if you don't like it, then you can say, "No, I don't want this anymore, ever again." Your cousin is Joker Jr.? No. What do you mean? Sorry, I gotta eat away from the camera. Okay. But I'm gonna... I can agree with others, I think, but coffee rum is an absolute... It's okay, Sadada. I think I will start a flame war with, I think, all jokes aside, I had a fun time. I'm glad you had a good time, Cineros. I'm glad you had a good time. This was fun. This was definitely a fun thing. Definitely a fun thing. But I will, my parents come back in a couple days. and I need to clean up the house. I was watching the house for them for about 2 months, so I need to make sure that everything's nice and dandy, and then I probably won't be doing that many cooking streams after that. He won't be the Joe. It's creepy. Are you talking about food? Are you talking? You telling me what my parents did? I'm sure I'm gonna tell them first, and like, yeah, we made some things. I don't know how it turned out. Like, I wish I could soften this. This is a little tough. Hi, Clear. We made the apple pie. I messed up the crust. Yeah, it's baked. We messed up the crust. It's a little tough. You can see that I can pick it up. I made the bread too tough. It's okay. I made... It's hard. No, that's the... Look, I can even pick it up. I can pick it up. I messed up the crust. But the filling's great. It's not burnt. It's charred. The correct term is charred. It's not burnt. It's charred. What are you talking about? It tastes pretty good with ice cream, though. This is quite delicious with ice cream. Yeah. This is definitely delicious with ice cream. I had some with ice cream. I have some egg yolks left that I could cook later. So I'll put that in the fridge. I'll wrap it up. It's not what's it? Suit? You say it's burnt. It's burnt. Burn you donut. Burn you donut. Next time I'll make it up. He has fancy terms. No, I heard it from someone else. Someone's like, hey, my cooking is not charred. I mean, my cooking's not burnt. It's charred. Different. It's different. Oh, it means burnt. No, it's not burnt. It's charred. It's charred. Just a little bit charred. This is cinnamon and nutmeg on top with pecan. I added on to the topping. But the rest of it, look, you see the bottom? Does that look charred to you? That just looked like the bread just got hard. Tough. It's a tough bread. So I messed up the bread part. The bread part's messed up, but that's okay. What do you mean? I can cook the beef Wellington. I'll show you a picture of the beef Wellington. I have my merits, okay? I have a little bit of merit. Just a little bit. I'll use my beef Wellington merit. That's the only thing I probably could cook. I can cook English dishes pretty well. Not other dishes that are out of my category. Like, I can cook a shepherd's pie. I'm definitely learning those things. So I can cook. I learned from Gordon Ramsay, but I clearly didn't learn. I only learned the English dishes. No, that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything with race or anything. You can definitely cook. You can you can definitely cook beef Wellington if you have the chance. You just have to get the right ingredients. I don't look at food. I look at food as like something that you can mix with different cultures, and hopefully you can take two cultures, mix it in the pot, like a mixing pot. Like a mixing pot, you know? Take coffee and ramen, put it together, put watermelon and peanut butter together. Sounds good. Have you ever tried mustard with No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. You have to cut your hair? Oh no. Why do you have to cut your hair? Why do you have to cut your hair? Don't cut your hair. I can show you how long my hair was at one point. If I can find the picture, I can show you how long it was. It was actually as long as Shy Lily's, I think. And Shy Lily's quite small as a person. But my hair was down to my lower back. Actually at my bottom. It was at my bottom. Oh, it's dried? Oh, you have split ends then. Yeah, you have a lot of split ends. That happened to me. I had to cut all my hair off. Most of it. Yeah. If I can find a picture, I can show you. I can show you, definitely. Alright, Senosaurus, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by for stream. And thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, day, wherever you're at. And hope you have a wonderful day and tomorrow. So, yeah. Okay, I'll switch to my computer. And then I'll show you the last picture, Marketo. To make you proper ramen. Oh no. I come in Japan in like probably in a while. It'd be a while. Like in a month. 1 month, yeah. Clear the memory of coffee ramen. Oh no. Okay, let me find the picture, and then I can definitely show you what I think I had long hair at one point. I will slap you first, but we'll meet up because of the coffee ramen. Oh no. Oh no, don't slap me. I'm old man just trying new things, putting it together. It's not, don't worry. This old man just puts it. I'm going to travel all of Japan, by the way. So I'm going to be stopping in Tokyo, NTR. Sorry, NTR first, Narita. I think that's how you say it. And then going to Fukuoka. And then we're going to travel around. And then there's some banned places that we can't go to because of some cities don't allow it anymore to travel. Essentially, we can't travel to the cities, some of them. So we'll see. We're gonna have a good time at least. Let's see if I can find a picture that doesn't expose me to the fullest exposure. Show me the photos. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the one with my hair down to my back if I can find it. If not, I will post it to you later in the on a DM on Discord. If I can find the picture. Let me see if I can find it though first. Because there's a picture of me with my hair from the back. It was actually really long. Oh, I think this is it. I got it. I found it. Yeah. I found it. Okay, let me not put my coffee. This is me in 2019, I think. 2019. So I don't have long hair anymore, unfortunately. But this was how long my hair was. That was my hair at that point. It was down to here. I'm 5'8", by the way. So if you take that was like 2 feet. That's how long my hair was. Yeah. It was about down to here. Yeah, it was the longest I've grew my hair. My hair was like 10. I had grown it out for 10 years. And then I cut it all off. And it hasn't been long since because I'm actually going, I feel like I'm going bald in the front slowly because of my genetics. Half white. So I was like, and I've had hair that long for that long. But my hair was actually quite luscious and healthy at the time. So at one point. and the model kind of represents what I used to have. So this is my reflection of my past, essentially. Yeah. You're flat? What? Yeah. Okay, I will switch it back to this one. This is what I was trying to make, but I didn't get that right, so... Yeah, and it came from I think it came from another chef, but we tried. We gave it our best shot. I will eat the whole thing, trust. I will eat the whole thing. I just need to somehow, soften it. Like, soften the bread somehow. Maybe I can probably, put it in the fridge and maybe it'll soften up. Because it is quite, dense, like the bread is. But yeah, but I am gonna get some sleep because it is like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I had a good stream. Definitely this is the last cooking stream for a while. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you, Makoto, Sonata, Auroris. Thank you for the follow, as well as the people came by. Is that the pie recipe you're going to do? I tried. I gave it my best shot. I just messed up the bread part. I messed the bread part. I need to redo the bread part. Expectations in for the video. You're right, Sonata. Yeah, it is. Summit that came by. Clear, Ren. Also, I can't remember. Shadow Chaos that came by as well, and a few others that I can't remember from Cheese that came by, and I didn't follow today. I've been following you for a long time. Wait, aren't you already in my followers list though? Hold on. I'm pretty sure you're the follower list for Twitch. Hold on, I gotta. Let me switch it to this. Twitch analytics. Yeah, I think we had a good time. We had like messed around with the different things, but hold on. Let me see. This is the end of the stream, so I'm not too worried about. I can't find it. I guess not. It says I'm follow. Okay, well it says you're follow. Yeah, you're good. You're good. It's fine, Makoto. Yeah, but thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys probably not until Monday. Probably Monday I'll be back. So yeah, I'll be streaming again. Thank you guys for 50 followers again. Thank you guys for just hopefully we get affiliate, and then we can have channel points, and then we can come up with a way to, I guess, find things that cursing you. Come up with ways to use the channel points in a creative way, and then make emotes. I think that's the next thing. We'll make emotes. So we had a few ideas in chat that we discussed, and we can create more emotes. Like I think there was a few. I gotta review the VOD to get those ideas down and write them down, and then we can definitely look at those and get them all together. Yeah, most definitely. So yeah, I know it's sad we have to end stream, but make emotes cursed. Oh gosh. No. And I'll guys leave you with oh, that's Inception. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, it's Inception. Oh no, it's Inception. I'll leave you with this. Inception. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys later. Good night, good day. Ever have a wonderful time, and thank you.